It sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
Be better. Little microphone issue. There we go. All right. Now I have sound for the game too. You'd think I'd get this stuff fixed before we go live, but you never know. Decide to jump on live half hour early. Sometimes your shit's not ready, so that's the way it goes. Let me check my schedule here. Nope, that's not updated. Here, we'll update that real quick too while we're at it. You guys can see what we did yesterday. There we go. So took care of SMU, Memphis, and South Florida. So we have Cincinnati in our bowl game. If we hadn't had that stupid EA cheese loss to Tulsa, we'd be playing in a national championship today. But that loss is going to keep us out of the game because we are ranked 13th, which is zero respect. Especially when you got an 8-4 Kansas team. Look at Clemson; they're getting no credit either. Look at that, one loss, and they're behind all these 10-2 teams. Same thing with Cal. Now we're down here. So, hey, Param, welcome in. Yeah, can you believe that? They're a one-star school and they're number one. Isn't that crazy? Got one loss here, and we have one loss. And Raging Cajuns have one loss. So that's what we're going with. I forget. I don't think we have a conference championship. We might. If I do, then that might be enough to get us in, but I kind of doubt it. No, we have 11 teams. Yeah, so we don't have a playoff game for our conference. So we're gonna lose a shot at a natty because EA cheese bullshit. Here, if you didn't see this the other day, let me go find it for you. This is how I lost. All right, so to set that up, we lost our starting halfback for 10 weeks, like the play before that. So I had to bring in the backup. He's not warmed up. If you don't know, pretty much every running back needs 5-6 carries to get warmed up so they can do everything that their ratings gives them. And our quarterback had already fumbled twice, so I was hesitant to run read options. And our wide receivers were dropping passes, so I didn't really know what to do at that point. So we're just going to try and run it in. I just changed to conservative carry, so we would limit the fumbles. And then we run this play, and as you'll see at the end of the play, my guy's down. His back hits the ground when the ball pops out, and they run it back for a touchdown, and there was zero chance to challenge the play. The game ended, game over, I lose. So that play right there is going to keep us from a natty. It also kept me from streaming for about 5 days. So, let me check my settings one more time. We're going to, this is my user settings, and next year we're going to push all these CPU ones up to 50 and go from there. So our quarterback, who is a true freshman, leads the nation in passing right now, which was kind of out of necessity since our number one running back is hurt. And catch 'em all, that's unknown music. He needs one more catch and he'll be at 1,000 yards. Yeah, there was no review. As soon as they scored, the game was over. It went to the game over screen and the cutscenes, and I had no chance. If you'll see my look in my face, I'm thinking that's not a fumble, and I wasn't too upset because I knew I would be able to challenge it. So I wasn't upset until I couldn't challenge the play. What's up, Lou? Welcome. Good morning, man. Yeah, so that stream was supposed to be 3 games long, and we kind of ended it right there. So I'm still salty, but hey, we've ripped off 6 straight wins since then. Here's our schedule. We totally demolished East Carolina and Navy, and then we had some closer games yesterday, but they're not really as close as the score shows, but at least they scored 20-something points. So we have Cincinnati in our bowl game today, so that's what we're rocking. Yeah, I don't know. And it just wouldn't let me... The fact that it wouldn't let me challenge the play at all was what I was most mad about. Because if we had been able to challenge it, then it would have easily shown that I was down. Anyway, so let's get into we'll look at our recruits real quick. We're almost done with this class. I think we have 2 guys left, so get on my recruiting page. So we needed a quarterback, 1 halfback, 2 receivers, a tight end, 2 guards, 2 tackles, 2 ends, 1 D tackle, total of 5 linebackers, 2 corners are free and a strong. We're still in the process of replacing players that I got with the team. So, get this really nice 81 overall linebacker with 81 block shed, 80 zone, 80 speed, and 91 excel already. There's another 93 speed, 94 excel corner with really good cover skills. It's 94 receiver with 89 route running. Get a good tight end. Got 2 good halfbacks. This guy is the one I want. He's going to start next year as a true freshman with 95 speed, 95 excel, 93 agility, 91 elusive, 88 juke, 85 spin. The dude's got everything. His catching is going to be a bit of a mystery when we throw those wheel routes, but we got a really good class in here, so we only have 2 guys in the 60s. So this talent level should jump next year, or worst case the year after some of these guys redshirt. And we're sitting in here with the number 2 class right now. We're still a 2-star prestige, so that'll go up next year. We'll be a 3 next year. So that's where we sit with that. And we're going to jump in here and play Cincinnati. Get this last game of the regular season over, see what bowl game we have. And Cincinnati has some really nice uniforms. I'm going to go back to their they're all red. And their red matte helmet. That's a beautiful helmet. I don't know that it'll get... Do they have red shoes too? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to go all red with Cincinnati. And we'll just rock these. So, anyway, that is the short and sweet. Hey, C-Bus, welcome in, man. Hey, I saw your TikTok of that interception. Don't you love how your guys drop the ball and their guys always scoop those interceptions before they hit the ground? Like they have better catch ratings than you do? Dark Spectre, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, I saw that. I was laughing. If I saw it on my phone when I got up this morning, I would go through Twitter the first thing when I wake up, scrolling through news and seeing what everybody else is talking about. And if I had been on my computer, I would have put my EA Cheese emote up there for you. T7 Brazen, hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in. So here's where we stand with this team. We are first in points, yards, passing yards, and rush defense. And we're second in defensive yards. So this is what they have. And our top players. It doesn't show the middle linebacker. That dude had 5 sacks in one game. Got to have channel points. Got to redeem channel points. And we've got, here, let me show you this. I'll go to my depth chart again. I keep this for several reasons, but all the ones in pink are already guys on the team. Yellow are seniors, so they're going away. The white ones are unclaimed, but we have 21 new players coming in. So, but, yeah, you gotta redeem points. Yeah, I actually just pushed that up a little bit because I was getting people redeeming points for players right and left, and we were running out of usable players at some positions. So anyway, look, they have 2 guys out, quarterback and right end are out. The other 2 are probable, so we'll have to see how that goes. And our halfback baby back bitch is still out with broken ribs. So, yeah, we got a 21-man class coming in. I know the 81 overall linebacker is claimed by Specta. The 81 strong safety is claimed by Dark Devil. I still got to either get a corner or a wide receiver for tight spot. I don't know. I don't even remember the play. Yeah, I just know that he broke his ribs and he was out 10 weeks. Yeah. We call him baby back because he was running so slow he wouldn't hit no burst. He has 91 speed and he acts like he has 60 speed. And our kicker missed a 22-yard field goal, so we changed his name to Ass Salad. And then he graduated, and we replaced him with a new kicker with 90-something kick power and another streamer redeemed for him, and we call him Olivia Newton-John. Olivia's got a leg. I don't know if Olivia won the Groza. There was an Olivia at Texas Tech too. Yeah, I had 49 George dying laughing when I called him Ass Salad. Just put me down. There we go. I hate when they kick to the middle of the field. I can never get a good return out of the middle of the field. All right, we have no stats that we have to accumulate for this game, so we can just play the game and do it however it comes. This is our backup. He almost had a 200-yard game the other day, quietly. I wasn't even paying attention. He's nothing special, though. Baby back's a senior, too, so he won't be back. Oh, yeah, and the 95-speed halfback is already claimed because Gucci wanted a running back, and the guy he claimed was 71 overall. He's not even going to come close to starting, so I'm going to switch his player over to this 95-speed incoming freshman. Bombardier battle shoot? I don't know. Boom. We got to get some speed at running back. Or I need to get somebody like Roundtree from Missouri to get Poundtree so we can pound it up the middle again. Yeah, if you guys aren't familiar with Mizzou Dynasty, Larry Roundtree is an actual player, just graduated from Mizzou, and he it became a meme. So that's why I have this particular emote, Poundtree. That means to pound it up the middle. He had an 8-touchdown game against K-State for a total of like 11 or 12 yards. I'm the absolute king of 1-yard touchdowns, so hang down to it. There you go. We got to get this quarterback warmed up. All right, see if they're going to cover the square slant over here. Got to watch that safety back there. Probably going to have to go X because they're going to undercut square if I go there. There we go. Up the field. Yeah, we got to get 5 or 6 runs and 5 or 6 passes, and then we can throw anything we want. If you know Revamped TV, he's always talking about getting those ankles warmed up on his running backs. That's 100% true, man. They don't run to their ratings until they get warmed up. All right. If I don't get this, if we are held short, I'm going for it here. I'll just tell you right now, we're going to get this first down. Oh, look at our... This is why I got this guy. 75 speed. It's not as good as Mahomes' 93 speed, but... He's better than that 58 speed guy we were trying to run the read option with last year. All right. Let's see if square. X and square. Square. Boom. Touchdown. There you go. Unknown music with the touchdown. That put him over 1,000 yards right there. He just needed 5 yards, and he got it off that one play. So that was a pretty quick, efficient drive. Yeah, Spectre, you should see this quarterback I got for my Navy sim-only dynasty that I play offline, off-stream. He was an athlete, 95 speed, 90 throw power. And all of his agility, acceleration, all that shit was in the 90s. The game says he's a halfback because he only has like 78 throw accuracy, but I can work with 78 throw accuracy. I was like, there's no way I'm going to put this 95 speed at running back when I have 90 throw power. Yeah, the problem is so I redshirted him, and then he sat on the bench as a freshman, and I think he's sitting on the bench as a sophomore because I had 2 sophomores and a freshman ahead of him that had better throwing than him, better accuracy. They're like in the low 90s throw power and in the 90s accuracy, and their speed was still in the high 80s. So he's on the bench for now. They just won they won back-to-back natties with Army. Got them all the way up to a 6-star. They're a 6-star school now. I like to name my head coaches different names. So my one that's won the most natties, his name is Tubby Fats. Lou knows that guy. And then I had one that was Shane Falco. And the head coach for Army is General Patton. All right, we're going to run safe punt here because we've had 12 fake punts run against us in the last 5 calendar weeks of real life, not game weeks. So I don't trust this game. Whatever they changed in the Revamped AI, they do a lot more fake punts than they ever did. Yeah, if you guys want, I can show you my Army one after we play the bowl game before we advance, because we've got some studs on that team now. And if you want to play one of the... actually, all 3 of the service academies have really, really good uniforms in the Revamped now. This guy is just a straight line runner. He has very little wiggle, unlike that quarterback you saw. So we just got to pound this straight up the middle, take the yards we can get, and go from there. As long as that safety doesn't drift, we're going to go square. He's going X. Ah, son of a bitch. I didn't wait long enough. If I wait for him to take 2 more strides, that's a touchdown. Or if I tap it and lob it in there. That was user error. User error. All right, let's go, boys. Oh, shit, I forgot to set my settings. Hopefully they don't run... no huddle on me. I didn't set it up to contain the quarterbacks. Yeah, Perrin, the first time I saw that 95 speed, 90 throw power, I was like all giddy. I had to take a photograph of it and put it on Discord. I'm like, have you guys ever seen this before? And we got him. I had to sink 700 points into him several weeks to get it, but... Oh, pick that. He almost got it. Bus, he almost picked that off like your guy had happened to you. All right, watch this read. Get there, get there. Got him. Got him. There we go. This defense is definitely better than the offense at the moment. And our offense is rolling pretty well, but they're pretty dominant at times. We held Navy to 7 points, and I don't think they scored until early in the mid-4th quarter, somewhere around there. Get out of my face. Ah, tried to stiff arm him. All right, let's run a screen pass and see if they sniff this out. We haven't run this at all game. Obviously, we're just early in the game, but defensive lineman's right on him. Like they would know to be on him. We haven't run that play all game, and that's right. I like these inside zones. My guys tend to block better. That said, they'll probably hit the gap with the linebacker here and blow this play up. Just like that. Exactly like I said. That's all right. Our quarterback's warmed up, so we should be able to hit this downfield. This might have to go to the halfback. We'll see. Hey, if he's going to let my tight end free go down the middle of the field. This play is really good if you have a good receiving running back. Triangle. If you got a good fast running back and catch, that's a streak right down the middle of the field. But we're going to go square. I know that halfback has no speed, so I wasn't even going to look at him. But next year is a different story when we get this guy in here. Yeah, Spectre, that's why if you watch any of Crow's videos, he takes care of his O-line in year one, man. You got to get the offensive line and defensive line taken care of. Can't stop them, and you can't move the ball if your lines aren't any good. And whatever you're in the first year, you just kind of got to deal with it. Oh, I fumbled. Get the ball. Thank you. Wow. I was just going to go down at that point. See, that's why we a little scared to run with this quarterback. I don't slide. That's my problem. That was Mahomes. That would have been a touchdown. Here's our third string running back. Getting the cheap 1-yard touchdown that we always do. Yeah, Spectre, you got to sort by squat, and I prefer to have bench press at 400 as well, so they're strong and they can run block, pass block. Sometimes you got to take them when they're under 400 if there's not a lot out there. But if you can get guys that have 400 and 600, I do the same thing with D-line and linebackers. 600 squat, 400 bench. Yeah. Yeah. That team's going to take about 3 years to be natty competitor. Get out there, get him. Hey Spectre, if you want, you should go on my YouTube. It's just Von Rye. I have a whole series that I did with ULM. They were a 68 team, and we got them. We won a natty in 4 years with those guys. So I was recruiting really low, bonus school and all of that. So I would definitely watch that first episode, so you can watch and see what I did the first year or second year. Each episode is a different season, so you can see kind of what you have to do with those low schools. If you watch Parham's, you got to go 67 or higher, but you got to go low lock cheese early. And if it's a really low school, you're not going to have anybody interested in you that you want on the team. So I kind of do I'm looking low lock in the preseason. I go after some of the top rated guys that I have really good bonuses on. And really good with a bad school means probably anything close to 200, 150 to 200. Later on, get them. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to wait until week 2 or 3 to get those guys. Go find ones that you have a decent competitive bonus on and get them on there in a preseason. Fill that board with 35, because some of those guys, you're going to be 1,000 points behind as soon as you advance to week 1, and that's okay. But some of those guys, get them. Some of those guys, no one's going to go after them, and so you're going to be way ahead, and you can pour 700 points on them, 500 points, whatever you have your max is at your coach. And those are just free players, man. I don't right now. Hold on one sec. Here. Give me a sec. Yeah, basically on YouTube, Harem, all I do is put, I don't have it on here. Hold on. Let me do it on my computer where I have 2 computers here. I got a laptop that I watch a stream with, and I have my PC that I use to stream from. But basically all I do on YouTube is archive my streams off of Twitch, because I don't have time to edit this stuff down. Hold on. Wants me to log in through Streamlabs. Give me one sec, guys. For whatever reason, my Streamlabs wasn't already logged into Twitch, and now I gotta put the token in here. All right, now I'm logged into my. Hopefully that works. All right. So that's my channel. Like I said, all I do is archive my stuff on there, but at least I have it organized, the playlist now, so depending on what team you want to see, you can go into its own playlist and look at them. Like I said, it's just archive streams, so they're not going to be short videos. They're going to be anywhere from 3 to 6.5 hour videos. Wow. That's a lot of points. Yeah, I can see why you need your defense improved. Yeah, this UCF team would be working on 2 straight undefeated seasons if that Tulsa game wasn't such a debacle, and I hadn't shit the bed against Air Force with my very first game. Thank you, Pam. I appreciate that, man. I just finished up all your 5-year rebuilds the other day when you posted the last video, too. So there you go. Push them down like they do us. How many yards does he have? 25. Not much. Let's see if we can get this curls and post route open. All right, they're going to press, so we're going deep. Circle and square, buddies. Circle and square. Who gets open? Ah, threw to the wrong one. And he almost caught it off the rebound. I should have gone the other way. All right, let's get this first down. I love this play. Square should be open on this play. The safety's way off. Well, they played me. The safety drifted. I was going to go square right off the bat. USN, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? You have 2 games left in your career here. This game and our bowl game, so. Catch that truth. There we go. Move the chains. All right, now let's go. See if we can get this. Here we go. Love this. I call this as much for a run as I do for a pass. We get these guys out, run off all those DBs, and then run. Get by him. Get by him. Get by him. Ah, he's trying to hit the halfback, but the safety kept drifting with him. If that was Mahomes, we would have had a much better play. He'd have been around that corner. I miss that guy so much. Get back. There we go. There's the hole. Push. All right, 3rd and 1. We can handle that. They don't let you customize these playbooks enough. I wish we could group the plays. Damn it. I handed off. It didn't hand on the ball. I wish you could group the plays. 7. Oh, for Spectre or me? I play 7 minutes. Yeah, if I played 15-minute quarters, I'd put up 100 points every game. Guaranteed. Probably 150 points. Yeah, 7-minute quarters, you should still be able to get around 70, high 60s, low 70s, depending on the game, maybe even 80 plays a game, even with 7-minute quarters, which is about normal for a game or full game. And with college, the ball stops every time, the clock stops every time you get a first down. So it drags the games out. Like in the first half, you almost don't need any timeouts at all. Just keep moving down the field. Here we go. Tight end touchdown. Nice spinning catch. Now if we can hold him to a 3 and out, we'll have another shot to make this 28-point first half. Hey, Spectre, one thing you can do, especially in a close game against a really good team, is run the ball more and eat the play clock. I had a drive. I killed the last 5.5 minutes of the fourth quarter from the other team's 45-yard line. I was not giving them the ball back. I don't know if I won that game by a touchdown or a field goal, but I was not giving them a chance to screw me again. So we killed the entire, we killed 5.5 minutes from their 45. So that's why I like running dives more than pitches and stretches, because if they're a fast team, they're going to chase you down. But if you run straight at their speed, you negate their speed. So run straight at them, they can't chase you down. That gives your offensive line more chance to hammer them. And if you can average, 4 yards a carry, that's 3 downs. That's a first down. And just keep moving the chains, keep moving the clock. Throwing a lot of incomplete passes gives them way too much time. Of course. Exactly 8 yards. Now, with Texas Tech, we didn't have to worry about that so much because we were going to score no matter what, especially with that last season when we put the air raid playbook in and Mahomes threw for 5,000. Get him. There we go. USN. Is that you? Yep. Nope. I can't tell what your number is. Yeah, that was your sack, buddy. Oh, yeah, I love lighting up the scoreboard, but when you're first starting out and your team overall isn't so high, you gotta play the slow game a little bit more until you get your players in. Chased him down from behind. Hey, thanks for coming in, even just for this. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I stream during the week a little more during the day, and weekends are more at night, so... But, like I said, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube as well. Snap the ball. Snap the ball. They're trying to run the clock, and it doesn't matter. I'm only going to need like 30 seconds to score, so... Let's run punt block on these guys. Keep them back so I can get a decent run. There we go. All right, boys. Did you see that? It said it had -1 turnovers for the rest of the team. I don't know how you can get a negative turnover. Negative turnover. Never seen that stat before. Got our 100 yards rushing in the first half. That'll work. Nice. Hold on. There we go. We'll call timeout. I want to make sure I chewed enough of the clock that they weren't going to have a whole lot of time once we scored, whether it was a touchdown or a field goal. So now we can shoot for the end zone here. Okay, yeah. There we go. Keep the running back in the block. Circle X and R1. Get it. Touchdown. There we go. Oh, wow. Cam Akers just suffered a torn Achilles training for the season. New school record for passing touchdowns. So much for the Rams. That's a shame. They had to leave here and go there and all this bad luck. You can tell I'm broken up. I feel bad for Cam Akers. Don't feel bad for Kroenke. Fuck that guy. They have 22 yards of offense in the first half. Holy crap. most people don't see this. This should just be a run play. They're going to run out the first half clock. We're just going to make sure we don't give up a big run. All right. That was a good first half. Got 14 more minutes to go. We'll figure out what bowl game we're in and get this season over with, finish off our recruiting, get the guys put on the team, and get everything set up for next season. Yeah, 64 carry might be an issue, but if you redshirt him a year, that'll go up. Oh, wow. No fumble. Pimp Daddy knocked his ass out. Oh, man. They picked up USN. You had a sack. You were headed straight to the QB, and they picked you off right before you could get there. Look at this. You were unblocked straight in. Let's blitz. I don't want these guys to get comfortable back here throwing the ball, so let's give them a lot of pressure. Yep, you're trying to finish your career strong here. You had a couple of sacks get stolen by other guys, so... All right, let's tighten that up. Oh, what a catch. Wow. All right. Whiffed on the tackle, and when I took control of the other guy, it made him stop running, and he was off to the races. Watch this. Missed the tackle here, and when I click on right there, whoops, he flew right by. Couldn't react. All right, let's get a good return. Yeah, we'll let this one go. If that was to the corner, I would run that back. But when they kick it down the middle, I never get a good return. I'm lucky if I get 25 yards if they kick it down the middle. So. Don't fumble. Thank you. Yeah, well, at least that way he can take a little time to get better and won't be as exposed, and you'll have a good backup. Get up there, get that. So that happened with this team. I didn't have decent backups, and so this guy's just kind of a straight line, plodding runner, nothing special. I can't run pitch plays, outside plays, or any of that stuff, even against crap teams with this guy. Truth's got to get stronger. Yeah, that 95 speed, 90 quarterback that I mentioned, he had 88 return. Imagine having that. Yeah, my backup quarterback's running kicks back. You're like, when Joe Theismann first joined the NFL, was with the, I think it was his first year with Washington before he started playing, because they still had like Sonny Jurgensen or whoever as their quarterback. He was running punts back. Joe Theismann was. Go, push. That was a weird animation. I think he first joined. I think when he first joined the NFL, he was with the Dolphins, and then he went to the Redskins. But yeah, he was running punts back as a backup quarterback. I remember that because I'm old enough to have watched those games. Washington was in our division. It's the old St. Louis Cardinals that are now in Arizona. So. Here goes Jacques. Oh, down at the one again. Wow. He was by him. I don't know how he's strong enough to knock that guy down. We're going to get our 250 in the next drive. There we go. There we go. There we go. Back up to our 4-score lead. I love how the DBs are crashing down so hard that they run right by your quarterback. I used to like try to cut in front of them thinking they were coming at me, but if you go hard to the outside, they'll run straight by you. Look at Tulsa. That team pissed me off so bad, and they're getting smoked by East Carolina.
The Knights are lined up for the kickoff. Ellis back to return.
All right. The funniest thing is going to be if we get ranked high enough and we end up playing Texas Tech in the bowl game. That would be... Texas Tech is a 99 overall. Their quarterback's has either won the Heisman or he's going to win the Heisman. That was... remember we had 2 guys in the team named Peoples at quarterback? The older of the 2... Pick that! The older of the 2, the one that's been with the school longer, he's the one that's the starter. Got him. There we go. It should be Salty Donut. Boom. Is that Salty? Yep. So USN and Salty Donuts are my defensive ends. Pick it, Jimmy. Oh, hit him right in the number. He overjumped. Yeah, we're not going to run a fake from here, so we can do our regular kick return. All right, get a good return. Get at least to midfield. Pretty close. Close enough. Probably would have been the midfield if I had stayed outside. I think we only need like 3 or 5 yards to get to 250, but this guy has a shot at 1,000 yards, amazingly. Where's he at? Not going to show it. I'm 68, so figured this out the other day. You only need to average 71 yards, either rushing or receiving, to get 1,000 yards over a 14-game season. So let's go, boys. Somebody get open. X. We're going to send X on a streak. He's going to cheat up like that. There we go. There's our 250. I hate running play action, so we're going to see what this does. You'll see the camera zooms in on the quarterback on play action. It makes it hard to see. So we're going to look at X and R1 on this play. I don't know if I could have thrown that. I couldn't throw because of how it zooms in, and I got to wait for him to set his feet. I'm sitting there tapping the button and it won't throw it, so he should have had another touchdown catch. Again, we're down at the 1. Boom, there we go. Yeah, we will be pushing these CPU sliders up to default, except for their QB accuracy and interceptions. Those will stay at 10 and 35. But everything else is going to go up to 50 next year. So it should make it a little more difficult. And we'll have a little bit harder non-conference games as well to help our poll rankings. So I won't be shocked if we lose at least 1 to 2 games next year just by cranking the difficulty and changing the teams we play. So, but all of my off-stream dynasties, I'm playing with my normal offensive sliders, and CPU set at 50, so I get used to those sliders. Oh, nice. 6 of 16. Wow. Oh, wow. USN got his leg cut out from under him. The linebacker hit the quarterback, and then the receiver dropped the ball. What a weird play. Let's blitz. Got him. There we go. Corner blitzed. Get out there, get out there. Ah. I was hoping the blocker would get out there and pick that guy off, but he's not fast enough. My return guy was faster than the blocker, so. All right, let's see if we can get this square pass over here if they're going to play tight again. No, they're going to undercut it. All right, we'll see if we can hit the tight end on this one. He should be open. Square should be open on this out. There we go. Pass for 4,000 yards. That'll work. Tight end got his 100 yards. Not that we were trying. Didn't recognize the zone until after I'd already thrown the ball. I was watching X right off the bat, and I thought, no, I'll go square because he's covered. And then the inside safety almost picked that off. All right, let's try this one. Rarely call this play, so we'll see what happens. X, R1, and square. And I get hit, and he fumbles. Isn't it amazing? My quarterback fumbles at the drop of a hat. And we pound their quarterback, and he doesn't go down, and he doesn't fumble. Just a little balance in the game would be nice. This quarter's taken forever. First half kind of went fast, and this one is pick it. Oh, almost got the rebound pick. There we go. That little zigzag. USN, when I do that with your guy, I'm trying to either force them out of the pocket to a linebacker or keep them in the pocket. So it looks like I'm just running around with my hair on fire, but I'm doing it for a reason, to try and get the quarterback to do something. Boom. Run that guy over. All right, let's just let the clock run, finish this quarter off so we can start the fourth. It's only 4 incomplete passes, and one of those was a pick, so he's been very, very good, very efficient today. All right, now let's get this 100 yards for the running back. Move the chains, get the first down. He only needs 19 more, so that's probably 5 carries.
That's a gain of 5 on the play. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Plus, with my quarterback fumbling the ball twice already in this game, we'll stay away from the read options. All right, he might get it in 3 carries. All right, so we're let's throw the ball. Oh man, he was open. I hit the button. It was such a long windup. X was open, man. He was wide open. That's too bad. Here's our 3rd string. He's even slower because that's his 2nd carry of the game. All right, I'll take a chance with the quarterback here. Or not. All right, get this guy back in, so now he can get his 100 yards. Exactly 100. Let's get him a couple more yards, make sure he stays over 100.
That's good for a gain of 13 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
I'm just going to keep running with this guy. He's going to be close to 1,000 yards by the time the season's over, so I really don't want to have to get 200 yards in a bowl game to get this for him. So whatever we can get with him this game, we'll make it easier. Except we're too close now. We're going to have to throw, so let's just try and cut this yardage in half. Circle's going to be open. There we go. Once I saw that safety slide to the middle and the other one drop down, I knew that he was going to be inside that corner and there was going to be a one-on-one and he's going to have the angle, so that's why I knew circle was going to be open right away. Hey, touchdown. Where's George at? We got 49 for him again. Oh, hey Lou, I got a new sound command, man. Check this out. This will probably get me flagged. George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Watch out for that tree. George of the jungle lives a life that's free. Watch out for that tree. When he gets in the street, he makes his escape with the help of his friend. Then away he'll slap. Hey, Trash Talk, how's it going, man? We're playing our first game of the stream. Trying to finish off our regular season here. We playing Cincinnati, and then we got a bowl game. How's your Tuesday going? Just playing my new George sound command. Oh, catch that. Here's another one, Lou.
Jerry, I'm telling you,
Hey, thanks. Yeah, well, I needed a little break after that Tulsa game. Yeah, I talked over that. Let's do that again.
Jerry, I'm telling you, I have this power, and I have no control over it.
There we go, 4th down. What other ones do I have? I haven't played yet. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Get my own, oh, yeah. Here's another one. We'll be playing this one a lot.
Game over, man. It's game over.
What else? Oh, I have this one for Jimmy.
Hey! Is this heaven? No. It's Iowa.
Good for a gain of 6 yards. First down.
Roger. Let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53. Yeah.
Boom. Yeah, I had it. I would have had it on here a lot sooner, but I had it as a WAV file instead of MP3, so I had to go find a website online that converts WAV to MP3 so I could use it as a sound command.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
I also have this one when I'm mad.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That's the Tulsa game. Oh, what a hit. All right, we'll kick a field goal. That's fine. We got it. We did our job and ran the clock down, so there's only 2 minutes left in this game. We don't have a conference championship game. If we did, that might have given us a shot at getting into a natty. But I'm not going to risk the playoff tool because we saw what happened last time we did that. That was a debacle. So we'll just accept the fact that we have to do better and schedule harder games. Outcast Gaming, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hey, we're finishing up our second season here at Central Florida, demolishing Cincinnati, and we're going to figure out who we're going to play in the bowl game. We picked that. There we go. We lost to Tulsa. Look at that. He's 7 of 23 passing. We lost to Tulsa in triple overtime on a bullshit play that EA wouldn't let me challenge. So that's going to keep us from a natty run this year. Yeah, we tried the playoff tool once with Texas Tech, and I almost lost my save file. Get him. There we go. So, otherwise I'd put us, I would put California and Clemson and us and Southern Miss. Southern Miss is the only undefeated team in this. Can you believe that? So, I'd run the playoff with those four, but we'll just live with it. Okay, tell my kids. You don't like losing? Play better. I shouldn't have gone to overtime in that game in the first place. So. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they lose this week or not. They were undefeated, so yeah, I laughed when I saw that last stream. I was like, Southern Miss is number 1? What the hell? This is our backup running back. Our starter broke his ribs in that Tulsa game, and he's out for basically the rest of the season. And so he's actually got a shot. This guy's got a shot at 1,000 yards, so we're just going to run him into the ground here in this game so that we don't have as many yards to accumulate in the next game. There we go. Nice cut. Doesn't move very fast. 160. All right, the backup's in now. Must not have a whole lot of fatigue. He must get tired. Let's just punch this in the end zone and be done with this game. Yeah, I got into it with somebody over on Reddit yesterday because I said a bunch of monkeys banging on keyboards would do a better job than the programmers at EA. He wrote me this long paragraph defending them, and I'm like, dude, jump off a bridge. I don't care. There we go. All right. Now this is going to begin. Just don't know what the final score is going to be. Navy and Army are tied. Yeah, I know. They were losing big earlier, and I was like, of course, you're going to lose to freaking East Carolina. Trash, I don't have you down as redeemed. So if you have the points, but I don't have you down. I have a list of 3 people I have to add that aren't already on the team. We have a 21-man class, so you might want to see. Wow, look at that throw. Might want to see who's available first. We have an 81 outside linebacker and an 81 strong safety that are both redeemed. Yeah, I had to push it up because I have, I don't know, like 15 guys on the team right now, so we're actually running short on guys that we're going to play within 2 years. All right, get that over with. The game was much closer last year, and looks like our true freshman quarterback's going to lead the nation in passing. 59-7. I didn't know what their score was. Yeah, while that goes through the cutscenes here, we're going to update my schedule page so we can display that. While we're waiting for that to get to the end, this is what our season has looked like. So you can see that one loss glaring right there in the middle of the page. All right, so he was 25 of 31, 3 TDs, 1 pick, only 1 sack, 160 yards for that guy, 106 for the tight end. Catch 'em all, got his yards to get to 1,000. We never get pancakes. Look at all those TFLs. 6 sacks, no picks. Yeah, I didn't look and see what their total offense was, but they weren't moving the ball at all. I don't know if they graduated. We had a much better game against them last year. So Navy lost to Army, and Louisiana barely beat Monroe. All right, let's advance this week and see where our rank is. I hate that. You're ready to go, and then you got to wait for something else to update. That's terrible. I saw a meme the other day. It was talking about dads who play games, and they finally get a couple of hours free to go play games, and they spend all 2 hours updating all the games that are out of date. That's why you have it update late at night when everybody's asleep, and you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I think I had that happen to me a couple weeks ago. $6,000 yards of offense, 2,000 rushing, 4,000 passing yards in the season. Passing touchdowns in a season. How did it work? Won the American. I use Streamlabs OBS. Look at that. We didn't move up. We stayed at 13. Here are the polls. Southern Miss is undefeated. Look at all these teams at 10-2. Now, we just left Texas Tech after winning 4 straight natties, so I'm not surprised that they are up there. But we win, and we don't move. We stay at 13. It's terrible. All these 3-4 lost teams ahead of us, especially Kansas. Kansas sucks. I'm sorry. They're a 3-star school. Fuck them. And look, Kentucky's a 5-star, 97 offense. Like I said, that's my old school, so we put all those guys on that team. Every single player on that team is somebody we recruited. So, well, except for their new freshman that got redshirted. That sucks. We don't even move up. All right, let's look at the Heisman. All right, the quarterback we recruited is going to win the Heisman for Texas Tech. So that should give them 5 Heisman winners in 6 years. Championship contender page will show you what the computer thinks of your roster. So we're 13. So it's saying next year we have the 20th best roster, then the 9th, and then the 3rd. So this should move up once we get these guys on the team next year. You can see Texas Tech has still got the best roster because of what our recruiting did. Yeah, we were waiting to go to Iowa for Jimmy Tubalance. So we're going to hang around here and build this team up and see if we can win a natty here before we go. But yeah, look at Iowa. They're still a 5-star school, but they're 5-7. So their coach might get fired pretty soon. In fact, let's go look at job security and see if they're on the hot seat yet. No, of course not. He's still safe for now. So we're not going to Iowa anytime soon. And we can't allocate points to recruiting because we're basically technically in the off season. So this guy, got to add these two guys. So that's going to be 7,500 points for each one. Looks like we're going to the Sugar Bowl, boys. While that's updating, I'm going to fix my schedule page here. It's down. See if I can fit this in here. Work. Rank number 4, not bad. Yeah, Peoples won the Heisman. And we're playing Clemson, of course. In the Orange Bowl. I gotta change this. Save this schedule one more time. Okay. So our linebacker won the Bednarik. That's good. And the Nagurski. And the Butkus. That's the guy that had 5 sacks in one game. So we're up to number 10, and they're number 9. So who's in the Natty? Texas Tech. That one loss kept us from a Natty. If we had one loss, we'd be up here. I mean, we hadn't had that one loss. So, Southern Miss, of all teams, is going to play Texas Tech. So, I hope our boys just crush their ass. See these bowl games. Seven and 5 Penn State against a 10-3 Ball State. Wow. Cincinnati got hammered and they're going to play in a bowl game. Wow. Texas and Florida State. Alabama 6-6 against Baylor 6-6. Wow. They went 3-5 in the SEC. Auburn and Nebraska. Kentucky gets to play Oklahoma State. Texas A&M plays Georgia Tech. USC and Georgia in the Rose Bowl. LSU against Virginia in the Gator Bowl. Illinois plays Florida in the Fiesta Bowl. Oklahoma and Cal in the Sugar. Ohio State and Kansas. Notre Dame went 6-6. Wow, Notre Dame and Alabama both went 6-6. All right, so Texas Tech is going to play Southern Miss. Let me go save this real quick. Unbelievable. Notre Dame and Alabama are both 6-6, and Southern Miss is undefeated. What a crazy world. All right, so let's get in here and actually we're going to look at the stats real quick and see what we need. So he's got his 4,000 yards passing, so we're good there. 38 touchdowns, so he needs 2 for 40, so that works. So he needs 113 yards for 1,000. Truth needs 145. Look how few pancakes we have. All right, 28 TFLs by our middle linebacker. Look, freestyle, you have 19. You're second on the team. And you lead the team with 11 sacks. Wow, look at all those picks. That's a lot of picks. So what do we say? 145 for Truth. Collins was like 113 or some shit like that. So we'll just make sure we get 120 for him. They're 99 offense. This should be fun. Playoff orange. Let's give them the purple. They have any other color shoes? They have purple shoes. They have a purple helmet? No. Okay. So we'll make him wear purple. We'll rock this. Silver and black. A little bit of gold. All right. USN, this is your last game, buddy. Hopefully you have a good one. Playing a 99 offense. This might get ugly. We'll see. I'm not sure this team's ready for a 99 offense. Go. Let's go. All right. So our running back is questionable, which means he's not going to play. Their center's questionable, which means he's not going to play. And their outside linebacker's out for the season. So, and we're playing in Florida, but there's no rain. So that's good. You never know. Anytime you play in the Orange Bowl, whether it's a natty or any game, half the time it rains. So you never know what to expect. Hey, we at least have big game skill because of my head coach, so that'll work. Give us a boost here.
Kickoff is down for a touchback.
All right, let's see what these guys are all about on offense. You get 2 tight ends right away. 2 tight ends and 2 halfbacks. This should be interesting. There we go. Yeah, go get that dub, man. Now we're gonna have both have a couple of tough games here, so hopefully we can both prevail. Let's go. Just leave that guy wide open. 2 linebackers are standing there watching that guy go out. All right, let's bring the safety blitz and see what happens. Well, that wasn't good. Don't you love how your guys cannot shed a single block? They can hold you for 10 years with a block, and as soon as you scramble out of the pocket, 6 guys shed their blocks and come after you. Here we go. Knock that down. Almost got the sack, USN. Almost got him for you. Come on. I'm sure he has a pretty high break tackle. I'm sure he's a senior and he's got like 90-something break tackle. It doesn't mean he should break every single tackle. And shoving guys off like it's nothing. And he drills one off the back wall. Unknown, welcome in, man. You just got over 1,000 yards in the season last game. Now we're going to try to get Truth his 1,000 and get the backup running back his 1,000 yards in this game. But we're playing a 99 offense here in Clemson, so hopefully we can hold these guys to a field goal. That would be good. I'll consider that a win. Pump the crowd up. Let's go. Oh, come on. Come on. I fully expect to lose this game, to be honest with you. Now, I'm going to play to win this game, but I expect that their ratings are going to kill us, along with the cheese that comes with this game. And we'll lose. So hopefully we can overcome that. Oh, look at that. Double pancakes. Get out there. Go, 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 go. Oh, I tried to do the step back. That was my first attempt at a step back, so. Push. He needs like 120 yards to guarantee he gets 1,000. Yeah, when they kick the ball to the corners, I can get some good returns. But when they kick it to the middle of the field, I have no luck at all. Don't fumble. I am not warmed up at quarterback, so this will be interesting. Probably going to have to hit R1 over the middle because I don't trust myself to hit that deep throw over there. Yeah, we'll go for that. Nice run. I love when they move all their linebackers out from the middle of the line, especially when you call a play that's designed to go up the middle. All right, let's see what these dueling slants can do. Oh shit, I threw the wrong one. I meant to hit triangle and I hit square. I'm so fortunate that wasn't picked. Triangle was open and I hit square. I hate that. Yeah, we're not running wide. We're just going to have to run up the middle. These guys are way too fast for this particular team right now, so we gotta hit them between the tackles. Man, no speed whatsoever. He was so slow getting to that hole. There was a huge hole and he just no shot. There it is. Boom. Touchdown. Yes. All right. Just got to stay even with these guys. 1, until my quarterback warms up completely. And 2, until we can get a stop. Keep them from scoring or make them kick a field goal. Once my quarterback and halfback are fully warmed up, then we'll be able to throw any play at them. We just have to be able to stop these guys on defense. No turnovers. Cannot throw a pick. Cannot fumble. We can't give these guys extra possessions. So. No, we got to play Thibodeau. That's not fun. I'm surprised I wasn't offside on that play.
That's a gain of 4 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 6.
I completely jumped with my tackle. Luckily, I didn't touch the guy. All right, guys, somebody step up and make a play. Shed a block and get in there. There you go. Push him, push him. There we go. That's our stud, award-winning middle linebacker. That's a senior. He will definitely be missed next year. But we do have a guy that's he's currently a 78 sophomore, so he'll be in about the same level, 83, next year. Get out of bounds. He stepped out. There we go. Now let's see if they go for it or punt. Yeah, of course you're going to go for it. So let's go 46. Got him. Yes, 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 yes. Huge play. All right, let's get this running back warmed up. And then we can work on our quarterback. He's still stuck in the mud, but we usually need like 5 or 6 carries. There we go. Move the chains. No turnovers. Need to get a score here. Make them chase us all day instead of the other way around. All right, they're gonna press over here. So unknown, you're on a press over here. So we're going deep with you, or we're going with truth on the square route. There we go. Nice catch. Didn't break the press. Didn't break the press well enough for me to go over the top, so we'll take the short pass. Let's try this again. See if we get the curls or we got to go deep. What the hell happened there? Somebody needs to block longer. Holy shit. He was wide open. I pressed the button, and next thing you know, I'm on the ground. All right, square should be open. There we go. All right, as good as a run. Nice 7-yard gain. Move the chains here. Should be the last play of the quarter. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for having on lurk. All right, this is the play that they made us fumble in overtime against Tulsa. Let's see if we can avoid that same thing here. There we go. Boom. And boom, must not be working. We can do this though.
Oh, yeah!
Hopefully that means we have the wind at our back for the fourth quarter. That'd be nice if we need a long field goal. We got 2 halfbacks and a fullback in there. We're going wishbone. Play action pass. All right. They're going, this is Wildcat. Damn. Wide receivers typically have much higher carry ratings than running backs. If you look at them, especially if you like go recruit an athlete to play wide receiver, they're going to have carry ratings in the 90s. And then they run these wide receiver end arounds, and then you can't tackle them because their carry is so freaking high. They don't even need break tackle. They just need carry to get them. Come on. Such crap. The quarterback should have gone down on first contact. There's no way. No way. Our defense is in the low 80s too, so we're trying to compete with these guys. 99 offense. We can't have them breaking every tackle. We got to be able to take them down first or second contact. Our linebacker got picked off. Jesus. Nobody can shed a block, and everybody's getting picked off on the blocks trying to get across the field. So, nice run on their part. All right. Change the head around backwards. Hopefully give our defense some rally hat time. All right, let's see if we can run this one pretty decently back. No, I'm not going to block the outside. Got a hair bothering me on my face. All right, let's go. Six guys meet me in the backfield. Now we should be able to throw any pass we want. So X and R1. There we go. Move the chains. Beat some clock. There we go, Truth. Oh, got to break that tackle. So he needs 100 plus yards, more than what he has. Say 145. So he needs to have at least 70 at halftime. There we go. Oh. This play is probably going to get broken up, blown up. He's running a stretch play against a fast defense like this. It's not going to work. Yeah. Isn't it funny how the corner blitzed right away? Like he knew it was a run? Amazing. Okay, let's try and get 8 or 10 yards out of this play. Or more. There you go, Truth. Oh. Man, they're just crushing our offensive line. Yeah, once you get warmed up, I only have it on 10 QB accuracy, so once you complete 5 or 6 passes, you're good to go any play. Oh, look at this. X and triangle are wide open on this. Of course, he drops it. I trust the receiver more than the running back, and then he drops it. All right. We're going 4 verts, but I really want this slot guy on the right. R1. R1 and X are the only 2 I'm looking at. There we go. Hold on. I just want to get past the first down marker. I absolutely hate running draw plays in this game because the delay, all it does is allow their defensive line to blow up your blocking, and it's a negative play almost every time. Oh shit! I did not mean to call 4 verts. Sitting here tapping X, and next thing you know, I got a 4. Why would you call a 4 verts, or suggest a 4 verts inside the 10-yard anyway? Look at all these.
Two times. 4 down. Mike 50. Damn.
Boom. There we go. Just had to wait for him to clear the linebackers. Now we just have to hold these guys. We get the ball to start the second half, so we can hold them, get it to a 2-score difference. That'll be huge going down. That way, if I make a mistake, it doesn't kill us. And this quarterback's a true freshman too, so imagine him 3 years from now. neck is so stiff. All right, guys. Now's when we need you to play some good defense. Wow. Two-step and launched it over his guy's head. They weren't even close. You're right. They have plenty of time. They have 3 timeouts in 2 minutes, so they don't have to throw the ball every play. Wow, what is his deal? That wasn't even remotely close either time. He hadn't thrown an incomplete pass the entire game up to that point, and then he just launched both of them over their heads. Completely uncatchable. There we go. Call timeout. I was trying to hit his legs as soon as he caught the ball, and I whiffed. I'm still going to go punt safe because they're close enough to midfield they could fake it. No fumbles, thank you. All right. We just need points, whether it's a touchdown, a field goal, that'll make it a 2-score game, and then we get the ball to start the half, so we could make it a 3-score game. I don't need to go wild here throwing deep passes either. We just need to move the ball down the field. X. I want X. There we go. Boom! I was trying to cut back to go around him, and he got lit the fuck up. All right. X, O, and triangle. Block him. Thank you. Go unknown. Go. Go, 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 go. I'll take that. Nice blocking upfield by the wide receiver. Looks like they said I stepped out of bounds. I don't think I did. Actually, I don't want to score on this play. There we go. Let's run some time off the clock now. Get it under a minute. They're not smart enough to call timeout. We're going to take this all the way down to 1 second on the clock before I snap it. And if we get stopped again, that's not a big deal. All right, there we go. There we go. 2-touchdown lead. Need to not give up a cheap score here at the end of the half. And then try and get this to a 3-score game. That'll be all she wrote, guys. All right, see if we can get a pass rush in here. I know USN's streaming already, so he's not going to be able to see his own self. But all right, they're already out to midfield, and they actually kind of a wasted a timeout there because if they just run up and call a play, the clock stops until they get up to the line of scrimmage and they get set. They could have saved that until they got further down. Yeah, call another timeout. Clock stops on that first down. They got plenty of time to run hurry up. They need to limit them to a... we're going to blitz. We need to get some pressure. We're going to limit these guys to a field goal. Look at that shit. I had him stopped. He's down, mother. Come on. Come on. He was down twice. Now they run hurry up.
Here we go. Red 18. Red 18.
Amazing. All right, we still have 32 seconds to go get another score. Even if it's a field goal, we get it back to a 2-score game. They just marched through us like nothing. That guy was down. All right. Block to the outside, guys. Block to the outside. Fuck. This stupid trip tackles are so trash. Come on, no way that ball's getting picked. He's too far away. Fuck off. Unbelievable. No, actually, it's totally believable, but it's fucking bullshit. Fuck you. We're calling timeout. You're not running hurry up on us.
Check. Hey, Mike 51. Here we go. Red 18.
I hit that quarterback. He still got the ball off.
Johnson was the intended receiver on the play. That brings up second.
Get high, baby. Get up. Let's go.
I guessed the wrong way. That sucks. We go from having a 2-score lead to tied in 58 seconds. Not even 58 seconds. That's what I said. No picks, no turnovers. Kick this in the corner so I can get return. There we go. Unbelievable. Guy covered both outside receivers. Are you serious? He covered both guys. How can he run over and cover the inside guy like that?
Man left. Pull down. Hey, alert cat. Check. Black 8.
Number 16 makes the reception.
Got a 5-mile-an-hour wind at our back. We got 90-plus kick power. Oh, we just missed it. Fuck. Looks like we needed 2 or 3 more yards. All right, so at least we know we've got a kick from 50 yards, not 54 yards.
Number 86 sets a return.
At least we got a shot. We had a shot at it. It was a revolting turn of events.
You can't block me. You can't block me.
Here we go, Truth. Got her 250. He needs like 70 more yards and receptions.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
Hey, let's get that ball, man. Let's get that ball right here.
Here we go. Oh, come on. He's down. Where the hell's the ball? It's out. Now it's going to be in super slow motion the rest of the game because I did that replay. This is a problem with Revamped. I'm not dropping frames. This is the game. After you go into a replay and do that, it totally glitches out the game. See if we can get in here and get this to stop. Nope. It's just going to be slow, super slow. So if you have ever played Road to Glory, you know how you can slow the game down and make it feel like it's running in slow motion. That's what we're experiencing in the game now. So I'm kind of hoping after the third quarter ends and we go to the fourth that it goes back to normal, but it may not. So
Double tight, guys. Double tight.
the only good thing is it's slow. It's so slow that I can adjust and switch to the closest defender much easier. Except when they don't get off their blocks.
That's a gain of 13 on the play. That makes it 1st and 10.
All right, boys. We got to play some tough defense. I think we've stopped them once all game.
Smart on the tackle. Good for a gain of 6 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
I hate when it does this. Super slow-mo. Take so long to get a play done. Hey, it's Trent Green. Wrong kind of Trent Green. Has an E on the end.
Makes it 2nd and 6.
Drop deep, drop deep. Mike 51, Mike 51.
There we go. All right. No 6-yard outs. No unguarded slants or in passes to the tight end. We need these guys to do something. Cover like you're supposed to cover. Get him. There we go. Jimbo. Pimp Daddy with the big, huge sack. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, yeah!
What's up, Georgia? How you doing, man? This is perfect fake punt territory right here. All right. We gotta get some kind of points. Something. That'll work. Get us out of our own end of the field. Get him up to 75. He only needs like 113, so... we were doing fine until the game decided to change the entire momentum at the end of the first half. But other than that, we're doing really good. Trying to finish off this season 12-1 again for the second straight year. How's your Tuesday going? Catch that, hold on. Oh, come on. Of course, he can't break that tackle. We lost to Tulsa in triple overtime because EA decided to cheat. We changed our carry to conservative so we wouldn't fumble, and they forced a fumble. The guy hit the ground and the ball popped out, so that's not a fumble. And they returned it for a touchdown, and they wouldn't let me challenge the play, so we lost. It was in triple overtime. And like 2 plays before that, we had lost our starting halfback for 10 weeks with broken ribs. So I had to bring in my backup who wasn't warmed up, which is this guy right here. So and my quarterback had fumbled twice, so we were kind of stuck. We didn't know what to do because our receivers were dropping passes, our halfback was hurt, our quarterback was fumbling. We were kind of in a bad spot. All right, I'll take 3rd and 1. Yeah, I did. There's a clip on my channel that has it. I don't know if you guys can see it. I posted it in the chat earlier, but it's probably scrolled off the screen by now. And here's our 3rd string halfback. Hold on to the ball. Thank you. You never know with these halfbacks what you're going to get. They can't catch that simple angle route at all. This is definitely 4-down territory. We're not kicking a field goal here. Hopefully we can hold these blocks long enough that I can get up the middle. Yes, there we go. All right, got the lead back. Now we got to play some defense. Had to work for that one. Shit. All right, so we do have the wind at our backs for the fourth quarter, so that's really good. That'll be helpful if we need a field goal to win the game. I mean, obviously we missed that 54-yarder at the end of the half with the wind, but now I know I need to get to like the 33-yard line. If I can get to the 33, that'll give us enough leg to make that field goal. So now we at least have a target yard line if we have to kick a field goal to win this game. You didn't go down after that hit, huh? Wow. Breezes, man, welcome in, guy. How you doing? We're trying to beat a 99 overall offense in Clemson in the Orange Bowl. We're still two homework, yeah. Real homework, not NCAA homework. Look at this. No one can tackle this guy. Yeah, we're trying to we would be in the Natty game instead of Texas Tech, our old team, if we hadn't got hosed by Tulsa. Actually, we got hosed by the game, not by Tulsa. But get this, in this particular season, Southern Miss is undefeated. And they're playing our old school Texas Tech in the Natty. And our one of the quarterbacks we recruited for Texas Tech won the Heisman. So anyway, trying to finish off this second season. We got another really good recruiting class. We're trying to get those guys in and get our team set up for next year. Here we go. Negative play. See if we can hold these guys to a field goal. That would be huge. No, I even though it's a good play, I don't want to see the replay. All right, going to the fourth quarter. I'm hoping this slow motion speed ends with the change of the quarter. It's a glitch when you go look at a replay. Nope, it's still around. You look at a replay in Revamped and you zoom in at all, it gives you this slow motion for the entire game. Oh, man. It's 12 something. Yeah, I'll have plenty of time. I have to go pick up two of my nieces that are sisters. They went to Mexico for a little sister's vacation, and they're going to be back in town today. And so I have to pick them up. Come on. Pick them up from the airport at like 3:30. So I'll make sure I'm going to be done with this stream by then. This fucking game. I'm so tempted to try a 6.5 minute drive to win this game. Just couldn't get past that guy. That's all right. That was a good return. Man, they're going to hit stick me the rest of the game, try and force a fumble.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
All right, we did this last time. And we fumbled in triple overtime. So let's see if the game tries to hose us again. I'm going to run this clock down. I don't want to go to chew clock because if I want to audible, I won't have enough time for my guys to get set up. So we're just going to make this really boring right now, and we're going to let this clock run down as much as we can. Stay in bounds, get the first down, go out of bounds. There we go. That works.
Gain of 6 yards. First down.
All right, so our halfback needs like 113 yards to get to 1,000, which is amazing considering he has been on the bench most of the season until that injury against Tulsa. Yeah, so he basically needs 15 yards. Hold on to the ball. Thank you. First down. Did he catch that? Wow, he did. No, he dropped it. Looked like he dropped the ball in the animation. And he's hurt. It's all right. We have a senior backup that's pretty good. The only problem is he's not warmed up. This is 4-down territory at this point. Of course. Of course he does a blitz right up the middle. No one even makes an effort to stop him. No, I don't want to see that fucking play. That's all right. Figured if I don't get it, they score fast. I still have plenty of time. Boom! That's how you wipe their legs out.
Gain of 6 on the play. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Don't you love that stiff arm? Shoving a defensive line or linebacker 4 yards back with just a punch to the face. Look at that. Look at that. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I don't want to see the replay. Just play the game. If I want to see a replay, I'll go to the replay. And my quarterback's out 2 weeks. Luckily, it's the end of the year, but still. Oh, look at this little dot. Nobody can cover him. Come on. I know we're going to lose this game. I said before the game we were going to lose this game. But we had a 2-touchdown lead with 58 seconds left in the first half. Plus, we're going to have to try a comeback with a quarterback who's not warmed up.
Hey, watch the slant. Mike 51, Mike 51. Hey, let's calm down. Hey, let's go. Calm. Ready, team.
Amazing. This guy's Superman. We're just going to have to blitz. Hope they score quick. Give us plenty of time to get back in the game. I'm calling timeout. This is the play right here. This is it. If we can hold them to a field goal, we got a good chance. There we go. All right, we're out of timeouts. Like I said, we only need to get to the 33-yard line. That was a good stand right there. We have plenty of time. We don't have to rush it. Go 10 yards at a time. Good kick return would be very helpful. And of course he kicks it right down the middle, so we're only going to get to like the 25. Oh, and then they call a flag. It better be a face mask. This fucking game cheats so bad. Yeah, let's take you all the way back to the 10-yard line.
Still first down.
With a non-warmed up quarterback. Amazing. What? Let's pile more crap on. All right, we're looking circle and square here. Go Truth. There we go. We don't have to hustle to get up there. And now I don't want to see a fucking replay unless I ask for one. There it is. There we go, boys. There we go. We are in field goal range. Now we can run the ball and eat this clock. Exactly the 33-yard line. And he got his exact amount of yards. We're going to run the ball again. See if we can put this in the end zone. That works. That's fine. 4 yards at a time works. We have no timeouts. I'm not too worried. Either way, I don't want to give them hardly any time at all here. Now we got to throw the ball. Get up. Get up, get up, get up, get on the ball, get on the ball, get on the ball. This is the last play of the game, guys, unless we throw an incomplete pass. Did you see that Superman interception? Did you see that fucking interception? How far did he dive to pick that ball off? The only 2 losses in the whole season, we didn't score 40 points both games. Amazing. They march us back to the 10-yard line. I had to use those timeouts so they didn't run out the clock, but I can't believe. I should have just called the... but I called hurry up. If I don't call hurry up, I can switch and put the other team on, and we might get the kickoff. Fucking ridiculous. I'm telling you right now, I know I'm going to push this difficulty up to... default Heisman for next year, but we're gonna try to put 50 every fucking game, if not 60 every game next year. I'm fucking. You don't realize how pissed off I am right now. I'm being kind of quiet, but they injured our quarterback, who was warmed up, playing great. They make us fumble. I'm glad this is the last game of the day. So we got to go finish our recruiting, or end of the season recruiting, get everything set up for next year. But yeah, dynamic difficulty to make you enjoy the game. Fuck you, EA. Nobody enjoys a game when you get royally fucked. There hadn't been one clipping call the entire game on either team on kickoffs. Let's hope Texas Tech knocks off Southern Miss so we don't have Southern Miss as the national champions too. That would give Texas Tech 5 and 6 years. Fucking ridiculous. There we go. New school record for passing yards in the season, touchdowns in the season. .43 with 40 touchdowns and 20 picks. Jameis Winston Jr. Look at that. Just almost exactly 1,000 yards, and the guy only played like half the season. .37 yards. Truth didn't get his. He fell short. Catchum had it. I knew Catchum had his. Look at this. We never get pancake blocks ever. 31 TFLs by our middle linebacker that won all the linebacker awards. Freestyle had 19. 11 sacks for freestyle. Look at all these interceptions we had. We only forced 4 fumbles all year. And we only recovered 3. No safeties. Let's go set the depth chart. I gotta go pull up my spreadsheet so I know which guys to put in there. So I'm not putting this guy 1, I'll put him at 2. He leaves, fuck him. Halfback. This is Gucci's player, but we're going to move him to the 95 speed incoming freshman, so it really doesn't matter. Alright, Shadow will be stepping in as one of our big receivers next year. St. Breezy. Breezy will be stepping in. So we're going to have Truth, Unknown, Shadow, and Breezy as our top 4 wide receivers next year. What a group. Alright, this is going to be the boring part of the show where we have to get all of our depth charts set up so we don't lose players, and then get everything set up for next season. So freestyle graduated, so I need to put Voodoo Hendricks starting, and then this 69. 72. Sometimes you got to move these underclass guys, like sophomores and freshmen, and put them 76 sophomore. Put them 1 instead of leaving them off, because then they'll want to leave too. So we don't want them leaving too. So we want to get both the current guys on red shirt and the guys that are down the depth chart moved up. So like in this case, I'm going to move these 72 D tackles to the top, because I don't want them deciding to take off because they're at the bottom of the depth chart. There's 69 in here. Yeah, you change them before. Once the bowl game is over, you do this before you advance to the next week. And you save it at this point in case you missed somebody. Then you can go back and fix that, reload your save. I thought I did this before. Somehow it missed this linebacker. So we go Coley and Johnson. Should be good to go there. And we'll do the 69 outside. And then we'll move the 71 right outside up too, so he doesn't decide to leave also. All right, corners. We have a 78. That's Ropes. Ropes is other guy to replace the senior that's leaving. Free safety with this 74 that's being redshirted. Strong safety's good. Everything else is good. All right, we're done. So this is, like I said, now you go in here and you save this. So if you forget somebody, you can go back in, reload it, and fix it. I'm not so much worried about the juniors leaving early for the draft as I am the freshmen and sophomores that we've already redshirted, and the ones that are currently being redshirted leaving, because those are guys we all brought in. So 11-2. See where we so let's go to scores. Texas Tech beat Southern Miss, man, 49-35. They won another natty. They tried to piss it away at the end. They were up 42-14, so they dominated early. .573 yards of offense. That sounds like us. Look, they had 323 yards rushing. Both peoples at quarterback. 106 yards for the halfback, 98 yards for the other halfback, and 84 for the quarterback. We had 300 yards rushing in that game. Awesome. So Texas Tech won another one. Good. Damn, I need a drink. Not water either. We have two guys that we have to get. They want to give me a contract extension. We'll view the extension. It really won't matter because you can leave whenever you want. 7 years. They want us to stick around for 7 years. I guess you do, because look what the team was before we got here. We'll sign the extension. We can leave at any time. So hopefully within 2 years, Iowa will open up and we can slide on up to the Big Ten. Hey, look, 4 guys drafted. They're not going to be drafted very high. Salty Donut in the 5th. USN in the 6th. They're tied in the 7th. Babyback Bitch doesn't get drafted because he's terrible. Ropes didn't get drafted. Our backup quarterback didn't get drafted. That's fine. Our stud linebacker was only at 83. That's amazing. Actually, let's go look at Texas Tech and see how many of our guys are getting drafted. Look at all of those underclass that are declaring. Wow, they're getting hammered. In addition to all of these guys getting drafted. Ropes is a first rounder. Nasty Natty's a first rounder. Cincy Bowen is a first rounder. George Coffey's a 3rd rounder. Wow. Look at all the guys Texas Tech is losing. Draft results. Well, 6 guys got drafted. That's good. That's good for our school because it helps with the pro potential rating. Look at all these guys that went. Damn. Cincy Bowen was a first-round pick. And we don't have room for anybody to transfer, so... I said we were going to lose that game. I just didn't feel like we were going to get hosed and lose the game. So we lost the game at the end of the first half. All right, 7,500 on each, and we're done. Wish there was a quicker way to do this. Like it would pop open a keypad for you, and you could type in the number using, moving it around with the mouse and, I'm sorry, with the controller, with the joysticks and the pad. This takes forever, especially when you're right in the middle. All right. We're close enough on each one. 7,500 should be enough. All right. We only over-recruited by 3, and one of those is a wide receiver. And maybe 2 of those guys are wide receivers. So we'll just cut those guys. Although I do have a 71 overall sophomore that we could get rid of as well, and a 70 overall freshman that's being redshirted, so we could dump both of those guys, which I think I was already taking into account that we were going to dump both those guys, so we'll just cut the lowest rated incoming freshman. All right, we got both of them. Awesome. Got everybody we needed. Signed a top 5 class, so we were number 2 anyway. We weren't going to get number 1. We didn't have enough 5 stars to be number 1. In fact, I don't think we had any 5 stars. Oh, we're number 4. So Clemson, of course, kick our ass and then come in and pass us up. Navy's in our conference. They're 5-star. That's not good. So we're 86 overall with an 88 defense, and we got pushed up to a 3-star. Hey, look, championship contenders in A, atmospheres in A, pro potentials up to a B. We have no D's left, so we'll have some better prospects next year. We'll have better bonuses. So, position changes. I did not sign this guy. So he's getting cut for sure. Look at this. This freshman is already number 1 on our team, which is good. He's gonna be number 1. We're going to redshirt this junior. Gucci's going to be changed. So this Shaw is going to be Harry Gooch. All these wide receivers. Finally got some speed on this team. Yeah, these 3 guys here are probably getting cut. Although I might cut this Bowen dude here and keep the freshman. Tight ends are good. All right, here's where we got to move guys around. So, left tackle, sophomore, junior, senior. Center, right guard. Yeah, we're going to cut this guy. We'll redshirt this guy. So let us play these 2. Somebody needs to go and play inside. Guard, he's a 77. Yeah, let's move him to guard. Goes down a lot. Tell you what, let's move this guy to guard. He can start. Move him to center. Actually, what I want to do is move him back to guard and move the true freshman to center. So we can redshirt him. He goes to a 73. That's even better. So he'll get redshirted. So we're good there. Right guard, seniors, freshmen. So we'll move one of these guys over. Move him to right guard. Hey, DH Baller, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, man. You're coming in at one of the most boring times, unless you like recruiting. So we're trying to get our depth charts all set up and ready to go for the future. Let's move him back to tackle. Move him to guard. Hey, beast mode. Yeah, we got screwed in our bowl game, but that's nothing new, right? So we'll rock with these 2 and we'll redshirt this freshman. We'll play this freshman and sophomore and redshirt this guard, if not straight up cut the guard. Probably cut the guard. We're going to redshirt that center. Good there. We may cut this. We may cut him. Let me look. Let's move him to right guard. We're fine there. This is 70. Wasn't really their pass blocking. What are they blocking? Because if they're very similar, I'll keep the true freshman. Alright, so his pass blocking isn't as good as impact is better. So we'll just cut this true freshman. Yeah, we were up by 14 points with 58 seconds left in the first half, and they drove down and scored in no time, and then I threw a pick, and they scored right immediately. And then I missed a 54-yard field goal at the end of the first half, and we lost by 3. We drove all the way to the 3-yard line in the last minute of the game, and I threw a pick in the end zone with a Superman dive from the corner. All right, we got to split these freshmen up. So let's move him to left end. That'll work. D-tackle. We're in really good shape. This junior's going to get cut. And probably this sophomore. Outside, we have a ton, so let's see. He needs to go right. Papa Smurfto, what a name. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Alright, so let's move one of these freshmen to right side. Let's move him to the middle for now. Alright, so we'll redshirt this JUCO 81. 71's getting cut. Fact. Move him to the middle. So now we have more middles than we need. Oh, we might even cut this senior so the younger ones can play. Actually, what I should do is move this senior to middle. Wow, he drops to a 73. Alright, that's fine. Corner, we have a shit ton of corners. The senior's getting cut because he's only an 87 speed. Alright, we'll be trimming. We'll trim these guys up later. So we need to move somebody to free safety. Let's see what Savoy does if he goes to free. He's only a 69. Scruggs, 72. Hunter. Yeah, let's move him to free. Yeah, you can switch. Alright, so strong safety, we're good for now. We'll go ahead and play the free. That freshman's gonna play. That's Dark Devil God. Spectre, you can switch. Let me get these guys moved around. You can take this Michael Baldwell, because he's going to start as a freshman over this senior. We're going to cut this guy, Vincent Jones. Alright. Moyer's a wide receiver. Yeah, 94 carry, 75 catch. Not a quarterback. Not very elusive, so he's definitely a wide receiver. Alright, so we're probably gonna have like 12 guys to cut. We only had 12 seniors, and I recruited 24. So I don't know. I know you guys like these training results, but I don't see. Look at the kicker. Olivia Newton-John went up 7. 90. Jimmy Tublisi's 90 overall now with 99 awareness. Unknown is up to an 89. Cincy Bowen's an 89. Our true sophomore quarterback went up 5. His awareness went up 6. His carry stayed the same. He's a 90 throw power, 84 throw accuracy. He's still going to be a fumble machine. 87 left out. Truth is an 86. Shadow's an 84. Free safety's an 84. Voodoo Hendricks. Impact's an 83. Breezy's an 83. He's a redshirt freshman. How many guys do we have in the 60s? We have nobody in the 60s for regular players. Just guys we brought in. What's up, Seahawks? How you doing, man? All right, 12 guys, right? 12 guys? Yep, 12. All right, we already know this quarterback's going away because we didn't put him on the team. And regardless of what this says, we're going with this guy as the starter. So, and in fact, we're going to cut this JUCO junior we got. We don't really need him. Is he? How much better is he? He's not better. His awareness is better. His trucking's not. Elusive is better. Stiff arm's not. Spin's about the same. Carry's better. We'll keep him around just in case. $27 nice. All right, so this junior's going away. He's 94. Keep him. These guys, all three of those guys are getting redshirted. So Engel's going away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all you need is 5. You have 3 seniors. We'll come back to wide receiver. Tight end is good. In fact, we're probably going to we'll definitely have to redshirt one of these guys so we don't have 2 seniors next year. He's going away. The freshman's going away. We'll just go get another tackle this year. Plus we can move. We'll redshirt him. He can back up. We got plenty of other good backups here. He's going to get redshirted there. Tons of D tackles. He's getting redshirted. 77-76. So I'm going to split this class up. See how close they are in the overalls? And he's not very fast. He's got better awareness though. But I'm going to dump this guy so that I can get younger automatically. So next year, we only have 1 senior. We have 1 senior this year, 1 senior next year, and all these younger class guys can come in and play. Otherwise, they're going to sit on the bench next year. '67's going away. And this junior is going away. And we'll redshirt the sophomore that's JUCO. Spectre, you get this guy right here. We're not going to redshirt you. Alright, he's going to get redshirted. I'm debating on cutting Goolsby because he's only an 88. And his awareness is not overly high. He's not very fast at anything. So he's gone. I'll redshirt. We're going to go ahead and redshirt Rivera because there's no point in wasting a season when he's clearly going to start. And that'll let us use Savoy as a backup strong safety. So we have to cut 3 players. These are all underclassmen. They're all going to play. So let's cut this guy. So now we're really young at running back. We got to cut 2 wide receivers. So we already have our 5 that are going to start, right? So if we redshirt these 3 guys, we'll have all 5 of these guys as our starting next year. We won't have to get any wide receivers. We'll probably add at least 1, but we won't need. He's gone for sure. 1 more. I'll come back. We might cut that last wide receiver. Senior, freshman, junior. I want to keep that junior because I want to redshirt this freshman. Guards are young. Centers are relatively young. We already have our starters to come in next year after that guy graduates. You can go get another tackle. Line there. Line there. D-tackle. We're pretty deep. So we could actually, yeah, let's just go with that. We'll just go with those guys. We'll definitely redshirt these 2 freshmen. So that'll get rid of 1 senior, and that'll cover for there. So we may not need a D-tackle this year. Don't need the 73 linebacker. This guy's got 37 awareness. 37 awareness. Wow. You're gone. So we'll keep the extra wide receivers. We can always cut them next year. And that's what we're going with. Alright, so now that we're through all this, we can go in. I can add guys to the team. For Spectre, I'll make you that right outside linebacker. Dark Devil's going to be the strong safety, even though we're going to redshirt him. Tight spot needs to be a wide receiver or a cornerback, so I'll look and see what, probably corner. We have a lot more corners that aren't assigned to anybody. Gotta update my spreadsheet here. So while that's updating, I'm gonna go in here and clear all this stuff out, reset it. Give me 1 second. Skill tree. Let's go look at our coaches. I'm good with everything there on mine. He's maxed out. He's maxed out. Check that out. All of our coordinators are maxed out. So we're getting a huge bonus on top of whatever our ratings are. Is there any team we could put in this conference to give us a championship game? No. We'd have to move somebody. Max got 12. Sunbelt has 10. USA has 12. We could knock them down. Could move Old Dominion to independent and move one of the other teams to our conference. Give us a conference championship. What do you guys think of that? Where are we at? We're in the American. Army and Navy. Wish I could move Air Force. So Tulane, Memphis, East Carolina, Temple. So it's kind of south and east. Florida Atlantic, North Texas. That's my one of my old schools. UTEP, UAB. We could move UAB to our conference. I don't know how good these teams are. Charlotte. We could move Charlotte because they're ranked. They would give us a better team in our conference. Let's move Old Dominion. I want a conference championship, damn it. Tired of getting hosed. It's an extra week. It's an extra game that we don't get to push us up. They're 1 star. All right. Charlotte's ranked. They're a 3-star, 81 school. FIU's only 2-star. Atlantic's a 3-star. I think we're moving Charlotte, guys. Alright, I gotta go fix theirs first. Give me 1 second. Alright, Texas, UAB. That's Alabama, Rice, Southern Miss. So UAB's the furthest east out of that group. So there we go. Now we got to set up our divisions. All right, so Army and Navy have to be together. So we got East and West. So let's put the conference names in there. We don't want. We'll take week 3. We're not going week 1. Weekday games, Friday only. Alright, so West. Charlotte Temple. So Tulsa needs to go. Let's go there. So Tulane, so Navy's in New York though. Army, Navy, they're both on the east. West. So this is east. Don't have a good choice here because all these teams are on the East Coast. Charlotte, Tulane's not, so we could split. Put Navy over here, but still Army's. Army's probably more east than Navy is, right? Depends on where they're at in New York. Tell you what, we're going to leave those guys together, and we'll just keep Tulane in ours, and we'll just go with that. Alright, now we got to set our location, because it's not going to be that. Let's just go MetLife Stadium. Actually, that's snowy, isn't it? It might snow. We don't want a snow game for teams from Florida and shit, so let's find something else. Maryland, Jacksonville. Gator Bowl, Gasparilla Bowl. I don't want to go Florida again. Fucking rain. It'll rain on us, right? Let's go with this one. We'll go with the Jacksonville. All right. So now we have a conference championship, so that'll be very helpful. I'll have to adjust my schedule to add an extra week for conference championship in there. That's all right. This will push one of our bye weeks to week 15 also, so we won't have 3 byes in the mixed through the schedule. We'll have one at the very end, one in week 1 and one probably in week 8. So that'll make it easy. I like that schedule the best. Yeah. It's going to make it week 7 just because of how the schedule breaks, but that's fine. All right, Virginia Tech, Western Kentucky, UTSA. Yeah, no. I don't mind playing Virginia Tech, but Western Kentucky is a no. Yeah, Florida's not on there. You could play Miami. You could play number 6 Kentucky. Let's play Kentucky. And then Miami of Ohio. Hey, look, Texas Tech is preseason number 1. They should be. Yeah, let's play Georgia Tech. Virginia Tech, not that good. Number 3, Florida. And play Iowa. Crush Iowa. All right, let's just leave it at this. So that's what we're going to roll with. C+. C+ is good enough. Welcome back, Beast Mode. Yeah, Iowa's not, their roster's not that good, so while I want to beat them so they can get their coach fired, I need them to be a good enough team that it helps us in the rankings so we can go to a BCS. We just changed up the conference. We added Charlotte. We moved Charlotte out of their conference, and we moved Old Dominion to independent so we could put Charlotte in our conference and give us a conference championship. Kentucky's not that good. So we'll roll with this. I got to count the number of home and away so they're even. So 2-2, 3-3, 4-4, 5-5. All right, that works. So we'll start on the road twice, and then we got more home games. So Tulsa's a rivalry game. Wonderful. All right, we'll keep that. They're definitely a rivalry game after last season. All right, I get an extra pipeline state because I have DLC. And we're just going to come over here and go to Texas because that's where my coach came from. Now we get to redshirt people. Then we'll set the depth chart, and then I'll add you guys to the game. So we're going to recruit another quarterback. I'm not going to redshirt this guy. This is the one we just brought in. He's a JUCO. So he just was brought in as a backup so this guy can develop. So we're gonna go get another quarterback. And we're not gonna redshirt this guy because he's starting. But we are gonna redshirt all of these wide receivers. We're gonna redshirt one tight end. This tackle. This center. Definitely redshirt him. And him. Both of those guys. And we're going to split this class up and just redshirt these two and leave this guy to play. So that'll give us 2 seniors, 2 freshmen, a sophomore. So next year he'll be a junior, they'll be sophomores, they'll be freshmen. So we'll be really, really deep at corner. And we're covered at free. And we're going to go ahead and redshirt him to get him off that same class. Alright, so now I get to do a bunch of typing. So, got to give me a second here while I type all this into the spreadsheet. That's funny, our starter last year was a 79. It's going to be a 78 this year, but he's a true freshman. He's going to be 76, right? So we're going to have to fix. This guy's going to be, this will be Tate Shaw and this will be Harry Gooch. We're going to flip these two guys' names. I think we're going to have to go recruit another. I think we're going to have to recruit another fullback this year, unfortunately. Here, so you guys can see what I'm looking at. This is what I'm doing. I'm updating this spreadsheet here. Actually need to add an extra line here because we have way more wide receivers. So we are not going to be adding any wide receivers this year, I don't think, beyond what we've already got. What is going on with this sound? Hold on a sec. I'm going to save in case. Let me save this before my game craps out on me. All right, so 3 seniors. Those 2 guys are covered. These guys are all open. Tight end. He's a junior, going to be redshirted. He's already been redshirt freshman. This is a junior with no redshirt, so we're good. Alright, so I don't think we need any wide receivers at all next year. Although we could, if we get an 80, I'll cut this 77 sophomore. We'll move him to a new class. So this will be senior, junior, freshman. So we do need a tight end. Offensive line's going to get better in another year, but not this year. So we're just going to rely on the extra bonus that we get from our coordinator. We actually took a little bit of a step back in our ratings, but they'll jump up next year. So. That's Cincy Bowen, so that's taken. And this is tedious and time consuming and not much fun to look at, but this is how we stay on top of our roster and how we get our really good classes. By knowing what we have and what we don't have, so doesn't look like we have a ton of seniors, does it? So it's not going to be a huge recruiting class based off of this. Sophomore. So we actually got a JUCO sophomore. Okay. He's a redshirt freshman, so we're good there. Sophomore, junior. This end is taken. I'll have to go back through and make sure I go through everybody to make sure. You got hosed too? That sucks. Might be one of those EA hoses everybody day. Alright, we got some good depth here, so you don't need to go he's pimping hosting, thank you, appreciate that. We don't have to take just anybody this year. We can be really selective, especially if I don't have a lot of seniors. So we can go for bigger players. So you can see I don't need a defensive tackle at all. We're going to lose one, so we can move that guy to another position. I don't need this guard because I got 2 freshmen behind him, but I do need a tackle, right? And I probably need another tackle because we have this junior sitting here that'll be a senior next year. So this guy's fine. So 2 tackles, 2 ends, tight end, fullback, quarterback. So this is going to be a really nice class this year because we can be really selective. We don't have to chase a whole lot. We can go for the best players, and we'll be able to spend more points early on. Oops, wrong one. We'll be able to chase after some guys with 700 points in the first week. And try and nail down some studs. So we probably won't have a high overall rank on our class, but that's okay. We'll just we'll go for quality over quantity this year. As you can see, I don't have a lot of seniors. We've kind of purged the seniors and some of the, in fact, some of the juniors. Freshman, sophomore, junior. Yeah, we can go after a really good middle linebacker. $81, 75, 73. He's a max. He's a red shirt. Right? Yeah. Okay. 46-37. That sucks. 90, 83. So senior, we're close, guys. This is a regular freshman. This is a freshman that's not being redshirted. This is a freshman that is being redshirted. He's a sophomore. Alright, so 2 there. I would normally redshirt that 80 overall, but I want to break up that class. And he's better than the 76, so I can always redshirt him next year if I needed to for some reason. Yeah, so we took a little dip overall in some of these spots, but we've got some really good. We got some 80 overalls that are sitting there as backups as redshirted freshmen. So we'll be in good shape. We'll be in really good shape next year. JT gaming with the punter. What is our kicker's kick power? All right, so he's a 98 kick power as a sophomore. Oh man, let me set this depth chart here. We're going to switch this. We'll have to change their name. We'll change the name later. Wide receiver. We're going to move him to the slot. Go with these guys. Okay. Tight end is fine. So he's an 80. No. Play our best guys. 70, 80. Good there, good there. Yeah, all the D tackles are open, and this is you. Spectre, this is you. This, no, it's not. It is, where are you? It's this guy. Baldwin. So you're fourth on the middle linebacker depth, and you're second on the right outside linebacker. But he's a senior, so you'll get to play. He's got 90 speed. It's kind of hard to rest him. I might be tempted to move you into middle linebacker next year at 76 speed. We'll see. We got to get that done. Good on the corners. See a true freshman. Where's the true freshman? Truth is going to run, kicks back. Acceleration and agility. Jimmy T. Bleezy is going to be our backup kick returner. All right, we got our depth chart done. Hey George, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, I was setting the depth chart. You don't need to. It's. I was just setting the kick returners. We're fine. This is what we're rolling with now. So now I need to go pick our needs. I don't think you guys want to watch me set the depth chart for kick returners. But we got fucked in the bowl game, but it is what it is. So needs, we need a quarterback. We don't need a halfback. We do need a fullback because this is requiring me to have 2. We have 3 receivers graduating. We have all of these underclass guys. So I'm going to say 1, and we can over-recruit 2. 2 total. We need a tight end. We have 2 junior tackles, so we need 2 tackles. Otherwise, we're good. Let's see. Defensive end, we need 2 because we have 2 juniors. We need no tackles. All right, so he's going to graduate. He'll be a senior next year with all these guys backing him up. So we really don't need any tackles. We can get another tackle next year because these guys will be juniors and they'll be freshmen. He'll be a senior. So we can go get 2 tackles next year. Outside linebacker, I'm going to say we need 2 because we need to upgrade. One side, definitely need to upgrade on the one side. Middle linebacker, we need 1 maybe. Corner, we probably only need 1. And strong, we need 1. So corner 1, strong safety 1. Alright, So what's that add up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13. How many seniors do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have 11 seniors. We're only looking for 13 players, maybe 14 guys. So we have a short class. Let me write this down. 11 seniors, 13 to 14 recruits. Quarterback, 1 fullback, 1 receiver, 1 or 2. Tight end 1, tackle 2, defensive end 2, outside linebackers 2, middle 1, cornerback 1, strong safety 1. So next year we're going to have to go get a punter and a kicker so we can redshirt our guys. Das Boost, hey man, welcome in, man. So we finished our second year at Central Florida 11-2. The only games we didn't score 40 points were the 2 games we lost. So now we'll mark this because we know this is Spectre. And I'm going to mark this freshman that's playing as tight spot, and Dark Devil is this strong safety. Okay. Oh, hey, by the way, George, Texas Tech won the Natty. They beat the undefeated Southern Miss, so they've won 5 Natties in 6 years. So I don't know what Dark Devil wants this guy named. We're just going to name it Dark Devil until he comes in, and then we can change it to whatever he wants it. Plus, I don't know what he wants. Anything else? So we're going to just leave this alone until he comes back. Cornerback. Same thing with tight spot. We're just going to placeholder name this until he comes back in. Spectre, what do you want your guy's name to be and all that good stuff? Because he's up next. Aging Dark Spectre. Tell you what, I'm just going to do this, and we can fix this at any point during the season, or even when we're putting the recruiting board together, and then we can adjust. 16, okay. See if it's available. And I tell you what, I'm gonna give you 18 for now, and we'll go find who has 16 and switch them. And my battery's getting low. Sec. Plug in. All right, Dobzinski is 16, so let's change his number for the second year in a row. We'll go with 14 for him. There you go. Anything else on that guy while I'm in there? Appearance. We won't change the height and weight. I only changed the height and weight to make him at least the bare minimum to get drafted. But skin tone and face, facial hair, no facial hair, any of this stuff in here. Okay. Just let it go then. And I think that is it for everybody. Oh, I didn't make this running back. We gotta change Gooch. Harry Gooch. I'm gonna name him Harry Shaw right now while I go move the other guy. Should be the last one unless somebody else redeems, and then we can get in here and look at the recruits. Alright, Gooch is going to be our starter with his 95 speed, 95 agility, 95 excel. His break tackle's not that far off. 91 elusive. 63 carry. We're going to deal with some fumbles, but it's not like we're not dealing with it already. Actually, while I'm in here, let me take care of this right now. We got to make sure these guys are the right height and weight so we don't have to deal with it at the end of the season. So, give me 1 second. All right, quarterbacks have to be 6'1", 200 pounds minimum. Halfbacks have to be 5'10", 175. Fullbacks have to be 5'10", 220. Wide receivers have to be 6'2", no, that's tight end. Wide receivers are 5'10", 175. 5'10", 175. Tight ends are 6'2", 220. Offensive line just have to weigh 280. Which I usually tend to put them in the 290s and 300s, so... 264-pound tackle. All right, defensive ends are 6 foot 245. Tackles just have to weigh 275 or higher. I'm sorry, 5'11" is not. This guy's not going to roll. Not going to roll with this. All right. Outside is 5. Actually, all linebackers are 5'10", 225. Seriously, they couldn't just make him 1 pound heavier? Didn't take it. Must have gone too fast. There we go. All right, so that should take care of that. Corners, 5'9", 170. Safeties are 5'10", 185. Kickers and punters don't matter, so we're all good to go now. All right. ECFL, no. Save at this point, because all we have now is to go look at our. We have to go set up our recruiting board. Can't speak right now. Sim League. I know Franchise Gaming was doing a sim one too. Alright, so if you are late, this is what our schedule is. We're going to open at Virginia Tech, go to Kentucky, come home for Georgia Tech, and then all the rest of these are conference games because we added Charlotte to the conference to make sure we had enough teams to play a conference championship. We took them out, Conference USA, and we also took Old Dominion out and made them independent again. So we're good to go as far as that goes. Red shirts are done, depth charts done. I need to fix my pipelines. So pipelines are Florida, Georgia, Alabama, Texas, Ohio, all right. Good. So now we can go see our recruiting board. So like I said, pull this down. Quarterback, fullback, wide receiver, tight end. Those are the only skill positions we need on offense. Only need 2 offensive linemen. We don't need any D tackles, just 2 ends. Only need 3 linebackers, so that should be easier. 1 corner, 1 strong. So we should be able to go after some high-level players. Since we don't need like 5 linebackers, we can go after some higher overall guys. So hey, beast mode, is there any one in particular that you were looking at on that on the spreadsheet we were looking at? All right, let's look at this. Again, no D's. We only have 4 C's. And the coach stability should go down because I just signed an extension. Tradition will get better. Freshman middle, okay. We have I have 2 that are already redshirted. They're both 73 overalls right now. So might want to hang on and see if I get one of these high 70, low 80 middle linebackers next year. Like this coming season, we'll see. You can have either one of those 2 freshmen you want. There's a sophomore that's number 2 at middle linebacker as well. But we only need 1 middle so we can actually go, like I say, big game hunting and go after these big guys. So needs, what does it tell me I need? It should have no needs. No needs. The only problem is, all right, so you can see we got a bunch of C pluses. So as we bring in more players, those are all going to jump to B next year. These are all going to jump to B's next year. So we're going to be loaded next year. It says we only have 11 seniors, right? Yeah, 13 to 14 recruits. So let's go to Spark 100 and see if there's any of these guys interested. We already see one right off the bat. We don't need D tackle. This quarterback wouldn't be too bad. It says he's balanced and he runs a 4.62, which means he's plenty fast enough. And since he's balanced, he got to have good throw accuracy as well. And he's got 300 squats, so he's going to have good break tackle. and we're number 1. So we'll put him on the board, and we'll see if there's any other higher rated quarterbacks out there. 4-3-6. Is this a corner or a wide receiver? It's a corner. He's a corner with A speed. All right, that takes care of our corner. I'm going to actually write athlete down here so I know our athlete is the corner. This guy's too slow. This guy runs a 4.5, 80 overall. Look at that. B throw power, B throw accuracy, B elusive, C carry, B spin, B break tackle. This is an 80 overall quarterback. If we get this guy, he could take over for the true freshman that played last year that's now a sophomore. We could actually redshirt him a year and let this guy play. B agility, B acceleration. He's a B everything. Plus his spark is 100. We have a good pitch. 400 points back, so we'd have to give him 700. Welcome to the team, Austin Thomas. So we've got our 2 quarterbacks, and we've got a corner. So that's why I go to Spark 100 right away. Then we come in here. We go to no deal breakers because we don't want to put them on the board and then they lock us out. And right now I'm going to go top 10. When I get to be a bigger, like a 5-star, 4, 5, and 6-star, I only go top 5. But right now we need all the guys that we can get that were on their boards. All right? So let's look at quarterback and make sure we don't have anybody else just hanging out here that's really good. All right, so we have the fastest quarterback in the class, true quarterback. Okay, no problem. Hey, eat some for me too, man. I'm starving. So the first non-athlete quarterback that actually has us on their board, we've already got him. Plus he's got 300 squat. This guy's pretty close too. And he's got 350 squat. Let's go look at him. We're second on his board. His throw power and accuracy aren't that good, so not interested. They got to be Bs. Both have to be Bs. This guy's too slow. Right. So we got our quarterbacks for the board. And you know what? Let me look at my depth chart. If we get both of these guys, we just added a junior. And we have a 73 freshman. So we conceivably could take 2 quarterbacks. Pardon. We could take 2 quarterbacks if we have to. Because remember, we only have 11 seniors and we're looking at 13 to 14 recruits. So we have a little bit of leeway there. So if we get both quarterbacks, it's not the worst thing to have 3 good quarterbacks, right? All right. This guy, we're going to look for higher overalls here. 4.48 is good, but I also want decent 40 time plus 300 on the squat. Now this guy's too slow. So we're going to go low lock looking at running backs. I might throw this guy. Where is he? Actually, we don't even need running back, do we? Why am I even looking at it? We don't need one. Fullback. We do need a fullback. Ooh, George, look at this. 400 bench, 300 squat one's a 4.58 with fullback. Welcome to the board. Wide receivers. Don't have a lot of high overalls in here. And we only need 1 or 2, right? And we already know that low lock, he's a tank, isn't he? Low lock will give us some wide receivers, and we haven't even looked at athletes yet. So this guy's number 1 on our board. Okay, George. He's probably going to be the only fullback I put on there, and I'll put 700 on him. So we're going to put AJ Smith on here just because we're first, and I'm kind of hoping for an insta commit. We can always cut him later. Tight end, we need. I really like their squat to be 300. These guys are all kind of slow. I'm going to put Ryan McKinney on the board right now just to scout him. Tackle, we only need 2. And we don't have anybody with a 600 squat, so we're not looking at him. There's no guards, and there's no centers, so we're going to go low lock on all the offensive linemen. Defensive end, we need 2. So we're going to sort by squat. This Raggett runs a 4.6, so we'll put him on the board. And I'll throw him on the board right now just because we're number 1, but I'm going to go look for better defensive ends. And there's no fast tackles we could kick out, and I don't need a tackle, so we're good there. Outside, we got a couple of options here with these two guys. This guy as well, just because his squat's a little low. He may get dumped off the board. This guy's going on the board. And maybe him. Alright, corner. Just need one. We already have that at athlete, but it's good to have a backup in case we don't get the other guy. So we'll throw this 4-star on there. I haven't even looked at my bonuses yet. We'll look at those in a minute. Don't need a free. Do need a strong. Alright, so here I'm definitely looking 300s for at least 300s for both of these. We're sorting by speed because I want to make sure I have guys that can get into play. 66, 67. Alright. We'll throw this guy on the board because we're number 1. I'm not too thrilled with his overall numbers, so we'll have to go look for some more. Actually, I did that too quick. I need to go look at athletes. Hold on a sec. Right, athletes we're going to sort by 40 time. Alright, what is the Vince Little? B man coverage, C zone, C press. He could B pursuit, B stamina. Hit power is not very good. Not interested. Doesn't do enough. He doesn't have a good enough tackle ability to play safety, and he doesn't cover well enough to play corner. This guy could be a linebacker. Hit power's a C, tackle's a B. Got good coverage. Guy looks like an outside linebacker. He's not very fast. 4.6. I'll throw him on there. I think he's an outside linebacker. See if he goes up. Alright, so we have 16 guys on the board, so that leaves us with 9 guys. So mostly offensive line, tight end, wide receiver, linebacker, safety. All right. I'm going to check fullback just to make sure there's nobody else out here that's ridiculous. And we have the 5th best one right here based on speed. Look at this guy. Good God, George. He's an 82. 370 squat, 380 bench, runs a 4.52. He's 5'9", 231. Pitch isn't as good as our pitch. We got A+. That's 150 points right there. .74. Proximity to home. He'll go on the board. I'm only looking at high overalls this year. If we have an extra spot, I'll come back to Patrick Dukes. Alright. Number tight end. We sort by squat because we want guys that can block. Here's the number 1 tight end in the class. We have a decent bonus on him. So we won't get him, but I'm going to throw him on the board anyway. Yeah, I don't like that bonus. Let's look at this guy. Nope. I think we can compete with him. I'm looking at that Army logo and going, hey, we're number 1, but that's my other dynasty. So we'll throw this guy on the board because 2 teams in our conference are trying, Army and Navy are trying to get that guy. So if we can get him, that keeps him off their team. Alright, so now when you're looking at offensive linemen, the ones that are most easily gyms are these 3 stars that have 600 squat. They're also the easiest ones to get. He's a JUCO, so I don't want him. Holy shit. We have no offensive linemen that are interested in us that have decent, so we're just gonna go down the list and snag guys. We only need 2, right? So I'm gonna throw 3 guys on the list. Wonder how much this guy goes up. Bet he goes up 10. I'm not gonna put him on the board. We can look at him later. Let's throw him on the board. We don't need any guards or centers. We do need D end. How many do we have? Just the 1. Yeah, we got a lot of guys with 600 squat. That's good. So now we're looking at speed and what our bonus is. Or 8. I'd rather get somebody faster. He's not bad. He's terrible. He's a JUCO. We may have to come back to defensive end after the first week. We don't need D tackle. We do need outside linebackers. Do we have any of these guys on our list? 2. We need 2, so I need at least 1 more. So let's see if we can find a high overall guy. We don't need 2 high overall guys, we just need 1. But we need 2 linebackers. Because we just got that 75 that's a freshman. Okay, it's not bad. Alright, so middle of what, 9 spots left? Look at this guy. Bench is 720. I'm sorry, bench is 430, squats 720, and it runs a 462. All right, guys, we're going after this guy. Imagine if we get this guy. We only need 1. We only need 1. Here's another one. Holy shit. We're going to come back to middle linebacker because I might go for 2 and replace some of the stuff we have on that team. Because we have a 73 2 73s that have been redshirted. Alright. So now if you want a cornerback that can actually tackle, you sort by squat and look for low 40 times. Like this guy who's a 75 overall and runs a 4.38 with 300 squat. So we're going to put this guy on the board. And we're going to go with Mike Kennedy also. 5 more spots. Strong safety. He's not bad. He's a JUCO. Alright, 3 more. Let's go look at athletes and see what we can find. Sort by 40 time. See if we can find some really fast guys. So now we want to look at, this is where I find, if you guys want to know how I find the quarterbacks that have all the speed and they have great throw power, this is all I do. Right? I sort by 40 time and I scroll to the bottom and all I do is look at throw power. I just stare at that spot until I see a B. And we just advance it with my right stick down, and we just do this all the way down the list. All right, he's a B. He's a B ball carrier vision, B carry, C elusive, C break tackle, A speed, A jumping. .436 quarterback right there, guys. He's not overly strong. Strong affects his, that's why you want a decent bench press too. But this guy is a quarterback. I'm going to throw him on the board just to scout him. I'm going back to middle linebacker because we have some options at middle linebacker that I really want to get. We have a bunch of guys here like this. You don't pass that up. A pluses? Yeah. Fuck, I'll take 4 middle linebackers at that group. But that's how I find those quarterbacks. That's how I found that 95 speed quarterback with 90 throw power. Sort by 40 time. Yep, I sure did. Sort by 40 time. Go to the skill page. Scroll to the bottom and look for B throw power. Alright, so George, I'm going to do this a little bit different than I have been doing it. Normally, you know how I sort them by overall. I'm going to do this different because we're targeting such a short amount of players that we're going to put them in groups of position. Okay? And this athlete is a corner, so I'm going to move him down here with the corners. And this guy is a quarterback, and this other athlete down here, John Davis, is a quarter. So when I get to this point where I have a short target list, and we're going with high overalls, and thanks for banning them in. No problem, Beast. We can do that. But this is what I do now. I've started doing this with my offline dynasties because I watch Parham dump 700 points on as many guys as he can in the first weeks, and I don't always do that. Not until we get to week 1 and I see which guys are not worth it. But if I have a short class like this, I'm more likely to put 700 in the very beginning because I'm looking for specific guys that I really want, and I want to make sure, 1, I don't fall behind, and 2, I might jump way up to the top. And then you just clinched a player at a position with a high overall, a need position with high overall, and you don't have to go 10 weeks to get them. You can leave 700 points. They'll come in for a visit, and you'll get that visit opportunity like week 4, and you'll be done with these guys by week 8. So now that I have the depth built up on this team, and I don't need a bunch of wide receivers, I don't need a bunch of halfbacks, offensive line, we just need a couple of backup players, right? Defensive tackle, we don't need anybody. Actually, on DN, the 2 we're getting are just backups at this point. But I do need to improve the overall quality of our linebackers, especially at middle. We can dump 700 points in these guys week 1. But I'm going to sort them by position so I can keep an eye on all of these guys at one time. I don't need this wide receiver. Well, I need 1, but we don't need a stud at wide receiver. Anyway, we're gonna keep these guys together so we can see which one of these guys pops first. And if we only need 1 and we get a big lead, we just cut the rest of them. Don't over recruit because you don't need that many guys, right? Focus all your effort on that one guy and nail it. I mean, you want to split your points between these 2 guys trying to get 1, or do you want to put 700 on this 85 guy? You can only do this once you build up your depth. So that's what we've been going through doing for the last 2 seasons, is building up the depth so that we can go after the really good guys. Well, this guy's a corner, right? Actually, this guy's down here because they're all playing. Let's Let's move him up. Get these tackles up, and then we can move all the other guys back down. So this is kind of a mixture of what I've been doing, what I've seen Param do, and experimenting. So when you guys see me talking about off-stream online like sim-only dynasties, I'm simming the games because all I want to do is recruit. And you also find out how good the players are, because if they do well in the sim, then they'll do well when you play, right? They'll even do better when you play because you're in control of them. So that's why I said when I had that 95 speed quarterback, I know I could. What is this guy? He's a linebacker D end. Let's put him right here for now. I know I could get 5,000 yards passing with the air raid playbook in that guy. And I could run for 1,500 just because how I play the game. So Glenn Scott's that other. He's the other corner that we had as athlete. Middle, outside, defensive end. Yeah, he's the corner. This is the guy we want. The 77 corner. Him and Mike Kennedy. So let's see. Side, defense, middle. Almost done. Kick these outside linebackers down. And then once we get into the week 1 and week 2, and I see which guys are actually attainable, because we're gonna lose some guys. They're gonna get dropped. They're going to get dropped off the board because we fall too far behind. We can go find some other guys in Lolac. But right now, we're going after the big boys. So I may not pour points in many of these lower ranked guys. I might scout them, and that's about it. And then we can only scout 20 guys to start off in week 1. But that really doesn't matter because they don't offer anybody until the end of week 1, right? So 79 overall, 88 speed, 85 throw power, 87 elusive, 90 juke, 75 carry, 80 break tackle, 88 spin. This guy's a running back and a quarterback. This guy's got 93 speed, 80 throw power, 84 throw accuracy. He's got 91 carry. Looks like he's more of a wide receiver. Quarterback, wide receiver. Doesn't have very good juke, stiff, or spin, so he's either a quarterback or a wide receiver. Kind of depends on what you want to use with him. I would use this guy at wide receiver because his throw power is not heavy, and his strength is 47. He's got 94 jumping, so this guy is he's a wide receiver. So I'm actually going to move him down to wide receiver and group him with the rest of these guys. All right, look at Sean Thomas. 73 speed, 83 throw power. He's trash. I'm just going to dump him right now. Which means we'll be going after Mr. Austin Thomas. All right, George. Cross your fingers. Oh, man. All right, we'll go look for more fullbacks. Fucking trash. All right, I don't need wide receivers bad, so we're not going to scout these guys. This tight end, though, he still dropped 4, but he's an 81. 88 catching, 88 spec catch, 80 release, 82 route running. This guy is a 1,000-yard receiver. Easy. Easy. He's a cut. $85. These guys are all good. He's not. We only need one, so I'm getting rid of this guy. We only need one. We need high overalls. We're done looking at 71s and 69s and all that shit. He's toast. Don't need him. I heard a ding on that defensive end. We got a gem there. He's okay. 80. Let's go look at these middles. Ding, 81. We're out of points. We got 2 81s. Let's slide these guys down. We're already on that dude's list. Alright, so let's look at our bonus, remember? We have a 245 bonus. We got a 340 bonus on this guy. We are definitely going after Lee Wilcox. Yeah, probably going to go for these two guys right here. Look at that bonus. This is why you got to win games, guys. Your bonus shoots way up. Let's look at this guy. 295. Tight end bonuses are a little low. Get good offensive line bonuses. This guy doesn't like us. We're probably not going to get Craig Stewart. He's a deal breaker. He's going to lock us out. Fuck him. We get 2 other guys. We can go find another defensive end. We got 3 on the board. All 3 of these guys have pretty much 300 bonuses. 240, 245, 320, 290. Alright. Let's go add 5 more guys back to the board. Because we're not going to scout them right now. But we'll be on their board in week 1. In fact, we're going to put this at minimum 3-star. I don't want to see any JUCOs, 1- and 2-star guys. Let's just look at this running back. Let's see if we got another quarterback out here. 4, 5, 6. Illinois? Yeah, let's throw him on the board. Fullback, we need a fullback. 3-star receiving. Throw him on the board. Him on the board. Tackle I'm not too worried about. Let's look at strong safety. I know my bonus isn't going to be high on this guy. We got 3 guys on the board. Never mind him. Let's look at corners. Oh, see this top one here? Academic prestige. Funny, that goes up when you win. Let's throw Casey Cox on there. And let's go athlete and sort by squat and see if we can find us a defensive line or offensive line sitting out here. John Washington. Not bad. What are your skills? B tackle, B stamina, hit power, pursuit, play rec, man, zone, block shedding, and power moves. Dude's a defensive end. Throw him on the board. Alright, now let's go move those guys and we'll advance the week and we'll finish scouting the rest of the board. Fullback and quarterback. We got to get one of these stud fullbacks. Now we have a junior and a sophomore fullback. So that's why we're adding a fullback, because the junior is going to be a senior next year, and we can redshirt this guy while he's a senior. But if we get one of these high overall fullbacks, then he'll just become the starter next year, and the other dude that's on the team is just going to be a backup. Steve Robinson. He's got throw accuracy of C, but if that accuracy is in the 60s, I'm sorry, 60s. If that accuracy is in the high 70s, low 80s, that'll be okay. We can live with it. All right. Boom. Start the season. So what we're going to do is we're going to go scout the rest of these guys. We're going to offer anybody that we have number 1 on their board. Then we're going to put points on these guys, and then I'm done, because I have to, 1, eat something, and 2, I have to go pick up my nieces at the airport in an hour and a half. So, and I still have to get a shower. So that's where we are with this. Not sure if we'll start the season tomorrow or Thursday. It kind of depends. Tomorrow is the NHL draft. No, the expansion draft. That's at 7 tomorrow night. Thursday I have a board meeting for an officials. I'm a volleyball official, so I have to have a board meeting Thursday night. And Friday night is the first round of the NHL draft. So if I play, it'll most likely have to be during the week, during the day. So we'll see. See how it goes. All right, we're preseason number 20. Is it going to give me, before we get in here, let's see what the game thinks we are. Look at this, boys. This is after 2 seasons. Wait until after we get this recruiting class done. These will all 3 be 1s. That means we can challenge for a natty this year. This might be 4 in a row, guys. Alright, so let's get in here and finish scouting. At this point, I already have them grouped by position. So what's going to happen here is, after I get done scouting these guys, we're going to figure out who we want to target, and we're going to push all those guys to the top of the board, and we're going to slide everybody else down the board and just focus on those guys at the top. So they won't be in position order anymore. And they'll probably be listed in overall. So we'll have 2 groups, the guys we're going hard after and the secondary group below, and they'll both be sorted by their overall number. But I want to compare these guys on this screen where I can see their overall and see everybody else's overall, rather than just coming in here and going by position. Just a mental thing I have to do to keep everything straight. Alright, so 83 speed, 85 throw, 75 accuracy. He's okay. We could redshirt him. He'll be good down the road. There you go, George. 85 speed, 81 carry, 85 break tackle, 88 truck. We could use this guy definitely at the goal line. Look at his block ratings too. We could use this guy and run some triple option and screw these teams like they do us. 74 is good. He's a good fallback. I'll take that. That guy's okay. Hit power, play rack, man coverage, tackle, acceleration. Yeah, this guy can play linebacker, block shed. Doesn't have good power or finesse moves, so that means he's a linebacker. .95 Excel. Guy's a little slow. We're gonna have to come back and look at outside linebackers right now. No, we did have some, didn't we? We had some higher overall ones. This is that corner. 86 man, 81 zone, 80 press, 93 speed, 90 excel, 91 agility. This guy's even better. He is too. That's why you sort by squat, guys. Even on the DBs. Sort by squat and look for guys in the 4.4s or less. Alright, you're toast. Alright, let's look at all positions, top players. Alright. So we should be able to get this guy. Our bonus and everything is the same. This guy we probably won't get. We'll just leave him on the board and see what happens. Yeah, we're gonna have to dump 700 into either one of those ties to get him. Let's offer this guy right now and see if we get him. Didn't get him. Okay, that's fine. Tight end is way down the list. So as you see, we're going to have to add more tackles. We need 2. Got 1. He's a backup. I don't need a high overall for both of them, just 1 high overall. So that's fine. That works. That takes care of one of those. So now we can focus on 1 defensive end and go all in. If we happen to get both, we'll just cut the 69. That'll be a struggle. These guys are all going to be struggles, but alright, let's Alright, so we can actually over-recruit a little bit and just cut those lower overalls if we get the top guys. So now we got to figure out Ace the Race. Hey, welcome in. So now we got to figure out who we were going to spend points on, right? So we got a big bonus on him, not so big. So we're probably going to fall behind on him early unless nobody's after him. All right. And we have 5,300 points to spend, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 guys. Some math here, guys. So 5,300 divided by 13 guys. That's 400 points apiece. 400 points apiece. So some of these guys aren't getting 400, and some of them are going to get 700. So let's start at 400, and we can adjust from there. Fuck this, he's getting 700. We know he's getting 700. I'm not too worried about the wide receivers. We need to go add some more tackles to our list. So we already got 1 defensive end, right? But we said we'd take 2. Yeah, the tight end and fullback we're going all in on. I don't need the quarterback, so I'm not killing myself. But these guys, all right, we said these two guys. Let's put 300 on both of these guys. We'll be done with points. We can reevaluate here what we need. We'll put it on both these guys. All right, so we only need one corner, so we're going all in on this corner. All right. We only need one middle linebacker, but we will take two at this level, and we have really good bonuses. We're not going to catch him. The only way we get these two is if nobody puts points on him. And this guy, I guarantee, is going to get like 15 scholarship offers. Outside linebacker, we're putting nothing on right now. And I don't like those overalls down there. These two I'd like to put points on. We already have one D end. So we're going to drop this to 200. Just so I can give him something. Tight end and fullback, we got to leave those points on. This quarterback, let's drop him down to 300. Yeah, fuck it. I don't even need him, so let's drop it to 200. We need two outsides and one middle. We can always move a middle to outside. Let's go after this guy. What else do we got? What else can we do? I'm probably going to get screwed on these safeties. Fuck it. Let's just go. Alright, I need to add one more player to the board. What did I say I needed to add? Probably a strong safety, because we're probably not getting either one of those two guys. So we can throw somebody else on the board. We can scout them next week. God, he's slow. We gotta fix that. Hold on. I'm not taking a 4.8. That guy's slower than my linebackers. We'll throw it on this 4.36 strong safety. How's that? And we'll just scout him next week. All right, let me save. So we're going to see what the damage is, remove some guys, maybe add some more guys back on the board, and then we're done. This is one benefit of having a nice deep team where you can go after the high overalls. You can put more points on them in this early part of the season. And try and get a big head start on some of these players. Kind of hoping some of these guys, no one puts them on their board, and we can luck out in some of these positions. Wide receiver, I'm not too worried about, because there's always athletes and wide receivers sitting there late in the season that no one wants. And we are so deep at receiver, I basically need somebody at the bottom of the depth chart. I don't need to get an 80 wide receiver. Tight end and fullback and linebackers, we definitely need the most. In fact, corner is pretty deep too. Our worst corner right now is a 73 freshman being redshirted. Our worst guy that's already had a red shirt is a 76. So we are not hurting for corners. We're losing two, but we are so deep that that's okay. And actually, if we get screwed on the strong safety, I have no problem not getting one, because our starter's a junior and our backup is an 81 redshirt, a freshman being redshirted, so we really don't have to have somebody. I can move a corner to be strong safety. All right, so that 81 fullback and one of the safeties committed, so we're not getting those guys. I put 700 points on that, so he insta-committed. Both those guys insta-committed. Alright, let's take a look and see what we have. Let's go by position. So, we're behind on this quarterback. I knew we would, and we're really not interested in him. Not a big deal. This quarterback we had on the board, we put 200 points on. We fell 230 because they're giving him a bunch of points. So, we can give him points and get back into this race, which I probably will. I just want to see what else we have. So, we're not getting this fullback either. We're going to have to... Fullbacks are so hard to get. This guy we can get. So, let me give this guy... Give him a couple hundred points. We'll go look and see if we can find a better one, but it's really hard to do. Okay, this guy's a wide receiver, and no one put points on him. So, he's at the top of the list, right? He's the wide receiver. Yeah, he can also play quarterback. 93 speed, 80 throw power. He's a wide receiver, though. So, we'll just leave him here. I'm not going to put any points on him. We lost out on that wide receiver. And we're number 1 there. So we're going to get one of these guys. That's all we need. Not worried. Tight end, we put 700 points and we lost 25. So we are not getting Michael easily, even if we... Because we were, look at that, almost 200 points behind on the bonus. Tell you what, I'll leave him on the board right now, but we have to go find another tight end. These guys have already offered scholarships, so that he's not going to be a low lock player. I knew we were going to get screwed on tackles, but there's plenty of tackles to go get. And this guy, we didn't put any points on, so let's give him 700. Alright, let's offer this guy. Boom, we're done with the end, guys. Just like that. Alright, that takes care of that. We got one middle, so we're actually done with middle. But we still have other guys on the list. Let's go back before we get to the middle and look at them. Alright, so we already got a defensive end. He's going away. Ooh, look at this, guys. Look, George, look. Look at this. We're going to get an 80 overall outside linebacker. Let's give this guy 300 points. I don't want to go too crazy on him, because I still have some points to put down the board. We'll just leave this guy on the board, leave him on the board, leave him on the board. Alright, this 81 we didn't put any points on, and we only lost 385. So let's throw 700 on him. We're chasing them. We're chasing them. So we're going all in on 3 middles. Jesus, we could get this guy too. Wow. Wow. Alright, he's gone. Yeah, I don't need Chase Cox. This is going to allow us... He's gone too. This is going to allow us to go add more guys to the board and take a look. We definitely need safeties, right? But we really don't. If I could find a hard-hitting free safety, we could move him to strong safety. Alright, so... let's give this guy 400 points and see how we look next week. We have 500 points left to spend. We're not spending there. Wow. Let's give him 100 for now. Let's go find a couple of strong safeties and fullbacks, tight ends. So now we're looking at 25%. Fullback and tight end first. We do have one fullback that we have a decent shot at, but 71. No scholarships. Somebody with no scholarships. There we go. Put him on the board. Tight end. He's so slow. We're just going to go try and find somebody that has no scholarship offer. Then we'll look at what his stats are. So this is where I differ from Parham when we go through this, because he just looks at who's on the board and throws them on the board. And I'm looking to see if they have a scholarship offer, because if they have a scholarship offer, chances are you're not going to get them. Let's put this guy on the board because we're already on his board. $66. Yeah, take him. Alright, so tackles. We need to find some tackles. Again, we're just going through and looking for no scholarship offers. Just like this. Boom. Is there a guard we could kick out? There's one right there. Alright, what else do we need? Defensive end is fine. Linebackers are more than fine. See if there's another athlete that can play quarterback. Nope. We had this guy on the board. What is he? Looks like a wide receiver. No, we already do have him on the board. Never mind. Terrell Mason. 436. He's a JUCO. I don't need a JUCO. Of course. Should have been looking on. Here we go. 72. What is he? Throw power. Looks more like a running back. We'll throw him on there and see what he looks like. Tight end. Wide receiver. We could look at wide receivers now because we haven't really targeted those guys. See if there's any really good players out here. Dukes. I said I was going to put him on the board. 71. All right, we got enough. I don't need 35 on this board. All right, let's go scout these guys, see where we are, and call it a day. We got we've got a good group of linebackers that we can go get, that's for sure. Let's try and find us some fullback and tight end. There we go. 70, that'll work. 74 tight end. 63 is gone. Oh, yeah, it's the only way to do it, man. The only way to do it. Gotta find the guys. All right, this guy could play tackle. 88 speed, 84 throw power. He can cover too. Speed's not great, but he can cover. Dukes is okay. No points. I gotta take 50 off. Alright, we'll scout him next week. Screw it. Alright, so let's move these. He'll stay there. I'm gonna move this fullback up. Now we gotta put these guys in order. Probably not getting that 81 overall tight end. So we'll probably fall even further behind next week, but that's just, we'll just live with it. We'll deal with it. Kind of over recruiting middle linebackers, but that's okay. That'll set us up for a long time. So I didn't look at strong safety though, did I? We'll just leave these guys alone for now. Might as well get that out of the way and find a couple of strong safety. It's not a need. It's not the end of the world, but I'd really like to get one. That just means like the next year we would actually have to, it would be a must. We couldn't just blow it off. There we go. It's a JUCO, don't care. Means we would still have to go get one next year. That's where we are. Alright, let's save this because we're not going to play another game. Alright, boys. Thank you for hanging out with me today and watching me lose our bowl game in bullshit fashion, but that's the way it goes. Hopefully that's the last game we lose at UCF until I'm out of here. That's the goal. So we have a really good targeted class to go after, so we can get some really stud players, especially on defense. That's where I have the least amount of control is on defense, so the better guys I can get, the better it is for us. So anyway, thank you. Let's go raid somebody who's out there. I see USN and Revamped. You guys want to hit up Revamp? And I know he tells me I don't have to raid him, but that's okay. Hey, you too, George. Have a good one yourself. I'll let's go raid him. Get everything set up so that probably tomorrow day we can start the season. We'll just do it tomorrow day. So, Alright, I'm going to hit you up with this. Thanks for watching, and then we're going to run over and go see Jimbo Pimp Nasty, and I'll see you guys over there. Thank you again.